Hello, beautiful people.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
How are all of you doing today, chat? I'm doing a lot better than yesterday, chat. Holy fuck. Hmm. You see Trump started to fold on his tariffs. Oh. That's funny. You sound better than yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I'm not tired. I got a lot of rest. My head doesn't hurt. Ugh. Hello. Oh, alright, chat. Maybe thinking, wow, Zajef? What have you completed? Were you questing off stream? Yeah, I did a little bit of questing. Just a little bit. There's only 2 days left for this event, so... So I on Zyox stream, yeah. Alright, chat. Oh, shit. Our resin is full. Oh no. Fucking walking up a wall. Holy. He's crazy. Phew. Wow. No. Chat, how are you feeling? Are you... I realized something, okay? I feel like my brain is getting old. Like... I feel like I'm just a lot less... smart than I used to be. I don't know how to explain it, but it just... I feel a lot slower than I used to. I'm getting old, man. Your brain feels mushy? I mean, I guess you could say that, yeah. You're like 25, right? Yeah. I'm 25. I know I look like I'm 35, okay? I'm not. Alright. Trust me, I'm not 35. It's true. You're 19 in my heart, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like we're not gonna get an upgrade today. It just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like one of those days. You act 40 and Ziox acts 14. Yeah. I suppose that's probably a part of why people think I'm younger than I am. Because they compare my behavior to Nick's behavior, and it makes me look old. Oh, that's pre-locked. I think it only pre-locks with like if it's an attack main stat with either double crit or crit in ER. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. What am I using right now? It very much could be an upgrade. Come on, roll crit. Come on, please. Begging. Get crit rate. Oh. Oh. Not worth leveling any more than that. Well, it's doomed. It's doomed, chat. New endgame is Fav, bro. Don't get me fucking started on that shit. Alright, I saw that. I was so frustrated. I'll probably make a video on it. It's not confirmed? Yeah, but we can still make a video on it. I don't mind. Anti-channeling propaganda, yeah. Do you even need ER on this set? It's useful. ER is a useful stat for Vrisa. Not good, but it's useful. Like, it's not better than crit or attack percent, but if the only stats you care about are crit and attack, then you only have 3 useful stats. It's kind of tragic. Oh, that's a pre-locked goblet? Right. I did say attack main stat should be pre-locked. That's an interesting one. Considering I don't have Shenhe, and this gives 75 damage percent, and you'll always be using him with Farina, it's very possible attack main stat is best in slot for Skirk. It's actually very, very possible.
In my heart.
Don't say copium. I'm being so for real right now. Right? Like, if you end up playing her with, like, Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Yelan, right? Personally, I'd probably end up using her on Blackcliff, right? Because my sword options are fucking ass. So I'd probably use Blackcliff. So base attack, 565. Let's say she's got like 350 base, right? You go attack Sands, 20% from subs, 20 from like... Do you even go TOM on Farina here? Probably. Ish. Flat attack, 350. And then damage percent. Sands. Artifact set. Farina. Yelan. And then with attack Goblet. Attack Goblet would be better. Assuming no... like, without any self-steroids on her kit, Attack Goblet will be better in this team. If she has an attack steroid... It's a 30% steroid, it's still slightly better. 40%, it's about equal. 50%, it's a little bit worse. But, like, all of this to say, it is very much a real possibility that Attack Circlet ends up, or Attack Goblet ends up being better than Cryo Goblet. So I don't think I'll level it, but I'll hold it. Cryo's better if you have Shanghai, yeah, definitely. You have mats for escoffier, like flowers. No. I guess we'll do some exploration today then. Or maybe not today, but at some point. Barrel conks? Yeah. Yo. Yo.
Add Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, the business? Alright. Um... Let's do... Oh, we can do our daily peak. That's true. We can do that. We can do that. That's true. That's true. Then we can do an Abyss clear and then Viewer Abyss. Already? No stall. No stall day. Oh my god.
Why me?
Why me?
Heads up! You asked for it! Let's rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boost! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Why me? Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over. Light of the blazing
So I think it's pretty good at fighting the peak. Would you agree? Holy. Oh, what the fuck? 4? Holy fuck! Jin hijacked my drop rates. What the heck? What do you mean, 4? Holy! What the fuck? I've never even had 3 before. I didn't know 4 was possible. What the fuck? That's crazy. How many am I at right now? 53? Is that even enough to triple crown a new character that wants those? Probably not, right? So I'll keep doing daily peaks. How many do you need for that? 129. Oh boy. That's quite a few. I guess we'll keep doing our daily peak then, for a while. Alright. Please check the minus 15k. I shall do that. What do we got here? Whoa, whoa. Sure. We can add whoa, whoa. That's a good one. I like it.
My parents always say,
It's fucking adorable. Yeah, it is. Alright, chat. We will do same 2 teams. Because after we do this, we're gonna go start doing viewer abysses where things will not be pleasant, okay? So I want to get my easy stuff out of the way now in order to mentally prepare myself for the pain that is to come. Okay? I just realized the crit card is actually pretty bad for me, because both of my carries have 100 crit rate.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
teamwork is show no mercy. You two.
Be a good audience, won't you? Not at least. You were here to watch.
Full throttle. Start the. Going in. Get to work. Lion, Papa, get up. Pyroclastic surge.
This is ridiculous? Yeah, it is.
Letting praise names echo.
Yunsun's so mid, her best team is Moika, Bennett, Lali. True! Fucking mid-ass character.
Bring it!
Are we far enough away? Yeah, we are. Then we go behind him.
Let the mighty be humble.
What an annoying ass motherfucker this is.
Bring it.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Bow your head.
Light it up. On my mark. Let's light it up. Teamwork is show no mercy. You two. Tight breath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Controlled breathing.
Let's. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Wow.
Letting grave names echo.
Let the world collide.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Strike a pop.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
That was actually a little fucked. We broke his shield too quickly, which is actually not good.
Settle down.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's not bad. Oh well.
On my mark. I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time set. Breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Rise with the sun.
Full throttle. Yeah. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline. Eat
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I didn't kill. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Okay, we did our preparation for the mold. Now it's time to mold. Is Purboy here? He is. Hog. Okay, Purboy, you can send me your account information. We will start with your abyss because we were supposed to do it yesterday. But I was my head went ouchies, so we didn't. Steal his bank account. Yes, sir. The 2FA has been sent. They changed the fucking UI for the 2FA window, huh? That's crazy. No more puzzle piece move to score better than 99% of users. Wow. What region are you? Asia. Oh boy. Everything will be fine. No, guys, don't steal my minus 120 doll hairs. Oh my. Okay, Chucky. What the? Okay, we got Nevilet. That's a great sign. 33 stars. Okay. AR-57. Nevilet is level 90. The Lost Prayers. Interesting. Marie-Chaussee. At level 9. Okay, that's good. We got Farina. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we're working with. We've got Arlecchino. Okay. We got I mean we've got things, chat. We've got things. What? On level 6, C1. Ooh, that's definitely not enough. Okay, so she's not built. Okay, so we can't really use Yon-san. 48 Mora? Wait, really? I didn't notice that. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay, so we really can't do anything. We have to take things as they are, huh? Alright. Well, okay, most definitely we want to do a Nevilet team, and probably an Arlecchino team. The problem is we probably do use Yon-san, even if she's Omega scuffed. Just because Yon-san gets us our Night Soul for this, right? What con is Chevreuse? C6. Oh yeah. All right, we're this is free. This is so free. Pretty solid ratio on Sig. Glad is all right. Don't think there's anything to change here. Pretty good. Pretty good. For an onset, that's really good. Insane. But that's off piece. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. How's the Fischl? What con is Fischl? C2. Okay. I still think you use Fischl though. Wow, your weapons are not leveled at all. We will use Fav just because it's our weapon that has the most levels on it. What about Yon-san? Do we have any pole arms leveled? We have the catch. I think we'll just use the level 75 over catch though. Then here, we just need to use pieces that are leveled up. Even if it's... We can go 2-piece on this, actually. Because it's a 18% attack 2-piece. No attack percent on this, but that's fine. I suppose. She's not all that leveled up, so the attack percent isn't even that great. Attack percent with ER. What do we have? Attack percent with ER. We have basically nothing. We only have this one, but we don't want to yoink it from Fischl. So let's take a look at the ER sands then. That's pretty good. For this, we have an attack percent main stat. And maybe we can go 2-piece emblem. We don't have a leveled emblem piece. Never mind then. Do we have any leveled attack main stats? No. Let's go crit rate main stat. Use this one. Yeah, we don't have a Cinder City leveled. So we'll just go for this. ER should be enough. Now, the question is, can Arlecchino do the like dash jump from for the tall characters? Or am I gonna have to do the short character jump? Because the short character one is harder to do for me. You have to do the short one? Damn. Alright, that means we might not first try this. Oh well. For the other side, we definitely do this, but I don't know what the last slot will be. Let's just double check that Kazuha's on VV, because that's kind of important. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we go... I mean, we could just go Shengling, worst case. We could go Pyro MC, but meh. I guess we don't really have a good option. So, Pyro MC it is. We'll stay on a... I guess that's fine. Or on... I'd rather use Pyro MC. So yeah. Pretty much the only thing that's gonna be a problem is getting up the pillars.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
I might have fucked up this, but I don't know if I got my swirl. I don't think I did, but it's fine.
The tides beckon. Hear the truth. Settle down.
I cornged. We don't have enough ER on Kazuha, so I can't burst on the first rotation. Oopsie. It's fine though.
Wind strike. Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh my god.
Silence.
We are so cooked, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Bow your head.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
I'm not used to the fucking ping delay changing the timing for stuff. Not on prototype? No, he's on Lost Prayers. Our prayer ratio would be Omega Scuffed on Proto Ember.
Care for a dance?
What the fuck is the order for this again? Alright.
Control breathing. Drop your weapons. Shadow
Be a good audience, won't you?
Oz is not hitting. Oz was out of range. Oh no.
Stop right there. Stronger. By royal decree. Laid bare. Wings of darkness.
Order lol.
Control breathing. Start the clock. I summon thee. Overruled.
Alright. That'll do. Yeah, that's actually really good, so we're not gonna take the healing.
Shower me with praise. Wind strider. Let the world collide.
Settle down.
Come on. There we go.
Wind strider. Let my name
You're gonna get hit. No. Hey. Oh no, I'm bad.
The mighty be humbled.
I won't get it phased in time. He's gonna do another attack.
Silence.
That's fine. It's definitely a little slower, but it's not so slow that we're struggling, at least. Please don't be too annoying. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Settle down.
strike a pose. Wind strider. Let the world collide.
I don't want to use burst here, because I'll start the next turn but chamber without it, and it'll be too annoying. I'll just auto him a little. Alright.
Transfix. Quick as a flash. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
No rest for the.
Control breathing. Let's move. Stop right there.
Midnight Phantasm.
All is out of range like a fucking idiot.
Overruled. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Start the
What? Okay. I'll heal up.
It's my rise. Transfixed.
That was 7. It better be 3 stars. Okay. Thank you. I don't think I need the energy, so I'll get the healing.
Bow your head.
Oops.
Wind strider. Let my name echo in song. I'm getting
Now you're testing my patience.
Settle down.
We'll meet again.
The tides beckon.
What? How the fuck was I in range? No shot. Oh, that's fucking cooked.
Silence. An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humble.
It's fine. I think we're still fast enough, assuming we don't fuck up the jump. What direction is it again? Right? Like he's here. He spawns the pillars here. If I remember correctly, this angle is the tall male character dash jump, and the small character, is it on this pillar, the one that spawns here? It is, right? The one that spawns on this side of the abyss?
Quick as a flash. Justice will prevail. Transfixed.
Fuck.
There's still
Oh, she doesn't have any HP. I forgot to give her gear. Okay, I got it, but I got it too late. I forgot to give her artifacts. She doesn't have any artifacts. Fuck. We'll be fine, though. Big tiara? I don't think it matters that much, honestly.
My patience.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Fuck.
Bow your head.
shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Time to shine.
He's gonna fucking go back down. I won't have time to kill it before he does. That's fine.
The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
It's definitely doable. We just need to not fuck it up.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right
And remember that okay. Remember that Chavez is fucking useless. Do it on Yansan. Fuck. Okay.
Final warning. Control breathing. Let wings of darkness. I
Fucking Carlis.
transfixed. Step aside. On my mark. Midnight phantasmical. You asked for it. Stop right there. Overruled.
Do we actually have enough time? I'm not sure. Seems a little scuffed for sure.
Final warning.
We're really close, but not quite. But yeah, that's definitely doable. If we didn't forget to give Shower's artifacts, we would have had it.
One with wind and cloud. Let the world collide.
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
Let the mighty be humble.
Can we stagger him before he goes down? No, we cannot, but that's fine.
Settle down.
I got the lucky attack. He's not dodging any of our app. Big.
Bow your head.
Yeah, it's kind of an annoying thing that I'm not getting the additional stack because my second stack is a pyro one here. That's probably a big fucking mistake. I should have used Kachina instead of Pyro MC.
Silence.
Shower me with flame. Fallen leaves, adorn my time to shine.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
That's fine.
Stronger. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
No rest for the wicked.
What? That fucking hit me? No! Oh my god.
Controlled breathing.
I lost it a bit too early. We're cooked here. We're actually completely cooked. Our second phase is gonna happen way too late.
Final war. Quick as a flash. Shadow Raven. Light. Let's move.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You asked for it. Transfixed.
Maybe we'll be fine? It'll be fucking close, though.
Stronger.
Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I can't do that if I'm in Night Soul. I needed the energy, but I don't want to enter Night Soul. That's on me. Okay, now I know what the strat is, though.
One with wind and cloud.
Just focus on making sure you don't lose your Night Soul by running out of Night Soul points on Yon-san at the start.
Let the mighty be humble.
That's a very good start. He didn't go down.
Silence.
Oh, and he didn't go down either. Wait, that's fucking big.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Alright.
Control breathing. Start the clock. Stop right
So we didn't lose it this time.
Laid bare.
We have our Yansan burst. We have full thing. So as long as we don't fuck up here.
Stronger. Wings of darkness. Transfixed. Control breathing. On my mark.
As you wish, Mainframe.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Laid bare.
Okay. So I think we're good now. As long as we don't fuck this up.
Start the clock. Transfixed. Shadow Raven.
We didn't get it. Yeah, I forgot to Oz. Why do you position Oz so far away? You didn't Chevy? She has 10,000 HP. She busts 10% attack. It's not worth it. It's a level 70 Chevy with literally 0 artifacts. Like, right now, all of her artifact slots are empty. Oh, but it's still C6, so I guess I should still do it. I forgot. Okay, I guess I should still do it. It's fine. But yeah, here, if we didn't fuck up the rotations, it would have been, like, Omega free. So, we definitely have more than enough time.
Now you're testing my patience.
Bow your head. Will meet again. The time.
Alright, is he gonna go down? He is. An annoying motherfucker he is.
Time to shine.
He went up, but I don't think he dodged too much of our app. He dodged a little bit, though.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
You stay far away just so he skips the second attack. Because we have to break the second shield anyways. And this times our shield break very well.
Settle down.
Alright, pretty good amount of time.
Laid bare. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. I summon thee.
Okay. Let's get our second E.
Overruled.
Let's set this up.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Hello? Hello? My mouse ran out of battery. Dude, that's cooked. That's just cooked, man. What do you mean? What the fuck? These batteries are dead. Shit, do I have batteries that aren't dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, maybe I don't. Okay, these batteries look like they're very low, but not dead yet. Okay, big. Chat, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Trust.
For first, let's hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Transfix.
I refuse to let my fucking mouse running out of battery be the reason I don't get this. Oh, fuck.
Final warning. Control breathing. Shadow Raven. Overruled.
We got it. Okay. We fucking did it. Alright, thank God. Let's go! Let's go! I was just standing there like, did I accidentally, like, move my mouse out of the Genshin window? What's going on here? Oh, man. Anyways, so that's done. We did it. It wasn't too hard. Honestly, I struggled because of the ping, and because I did a stupid thing. I forgot that you get a stack from the Self-Pyro Aura from Emperor of Fire and Iron and Fluid Avatar of Lava. I should not have used Pyro MC, I should have used Kachina instead. Yeah. This would have just been outright better. Yeah. There's not really anything wrong with your gear. I guess your flower's a little sus. But that's kind of just a natural result of using Lost Prayers. Crit rate becomes a lot less valuable. And your artifact quality is just going to go down a lot because of that. I don't love Lost Prayers personally. I'd try to make Proto Ember work instead, but it's fine. For Arena build, ideally you'd want... I guess that's fine, actually. This has good enough stats to go Hydro over HP. On an onset, that's good enough. This isn't that good for an offset, though. Is that really the best one you have? Oh, I guess this one's better, huh? But that's on Nvidia, so you can't yoink it. This one, you don't really need the ER. So it's not better. Yeah, you might not have something better. Yeah, you don't. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, that's okay. Not much to say about that. Iron Sting, 900 EM. He's a little low on EM, but I suppose that's probably because you have to go off-piece on this because you don't have a VV EM main stat. So you end up using relatively low EM Flower and Feather. That's fine. It's not that urgent of something to address anyways. There's a few things that you care about a lot more. Honestly, there's nothing to say about the Arlecchino build. Leveling her normal attack and leveling Nevidette's normal attack right now are very important. The Arlecchino one is a little bit more important. If you look at the team damage distribution on a Neuvillette, Farina, Kazuha team that isn't whaled out, you don't have Shilonen, but the damage distribution is the same as long as you're using a last slot that doesn't do any damage. Neuvillette's charge attack is 51,000 DPS out of the team's 94,000, so it's more than half. Arlecchino, Chevreuse, I guess Yansan isn't there yet, but damage distribution will be similar as that of a team like this. And this one, right? Arlecchino's normal attack is 22 plus 21 plus 20. So it's, what, 50... or 40... 63-ish, okay? Out of the team's 100k, so it's also more than half. Right, so increasing the charge attack from, 13.4 to 14.4. Right, this is like a more than 5% team DPS increase for one talent level. 700,000 Mora for 5% team DPS is insane value. It is 100% worth it. This is what you want to use your crowns on. Yeah, that's true. You have your official isn't C6, so Arlecchino's damage doesn't move, but official's damage goes down. So it's even more than the 50%, the 60-ish%. And then on top of that, you also have signature, which makes that even more. So your Arlecchino's normal attack is going to be like 3/4 of your team's DPS. It's a big fucking deal. You should level the talent. Other than that, yeah, your artifacts on Arlecchino are fine. I see that you already have some Whimsy pieces. I assume that's because you've been farming to try to improve her artifacts by swapping her to Whimsy, or at least strongboxing for it. If it's strongbox, that's fine, but if you're doing artifact domains, I think you should stop. Right now, you have important upgrades that are significantly more efficient to farm for than artifacts. You should not touch artifact domains for the next, like, month. Alright? You can. I'm not gonna tell you not to if that's what you're enjoying, right? At the end of the day, it's a game. If you have fun by farming artifacts, then you can do that. But if what you're trying to do is, like, be able to 36 star by yourself, get to the point where your characters are strong enough that you can do that, you need to resist. Yeah, so I've already mentioned, the normal attack talents on both Arlecchino and Neuvillette. Chevreuse. You can put on a rainbow set, honestly, with the right main stats. Yoink the shit from Nilo. Oh, that's a lot of crit rate. You love to see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This Nilo character is getting benched, for sure. Oh, yeah. This is the most benched I've ever thought you should bench a character. We're already at 36k HP on level 70 right now. You can yoink the Nilo artifact if you're not playing both of them at the same time. Your crit rate is actually good enough to proc Fav, too. But once she's properly leveled, and that the HP from Black Tassel doesn't really matter anymore. You can swap her to Fav. You have 2 Favs, so that's great. You can put one on her, one on Yon-san. Just the additional HP from levels from 70 to 90 is going to bring this to 40k pretty easily on Fav. Long term, you can consider farming for an actual 4-piece set on her. You can go Song of Days Past, you can go Noblesse. But if you want to be able to reach 40k HP with the least amount of investment, you can go TOM as well, like 4-piece TOM. With the C4, or sorry, the C2. Alright. With the C2, when you do this, I mean, I guess the C2 doesn't matter that much. But you have a decent amount of time after you use your skill, during which you have the attack buff, which is generally enough to, at the very least, snapshot TOM on Fischl, and maybe get the TOM buff on like the first 1 or 2 attacks on Arlecchino. TOM, yeah, Tenacity of the Millilith, like 4-piece. That way you can keep a 2-piece that gives you 20% HP to get the 40k breakpoint with less investment. And then on top of that, well, I guess your high crit rate pieces are the Vorkash's one, so that's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. But yeah, if you're thinking medium term, relatively low amount of investment necessary to get a good Chevaleur's build, you can go TOM. They actually use TOM in the optimizer for this one. And I think it is a little bit higher when everything goes perfectly than your alternatives, which are here. And this is 100.2. If we change to Song of Days Past, 99, 100.1. It's pretty much the same, basically. Right? And so, you're fine on TOM. For you specifically, it'll be a little bit worse because your Fischl isn't C6, so snapshotting TOM on her matters a bit less, but it's still useful, right? Can you refresh chat? Why? Is it because the WoWo isn't updated yet? Sure, we'll refresh chat. Just for you. It's not working. Oh, it is working. Big. What about Cinder City? She's gonna be on Cinder City. But yeah, right now, in the very, very short term, you're not using Yon-san. Like, you're using her for this Abyss because the Secret Source Automaton rewards using a character from this region, right? But in the medium term, you don't really want to. Because in order for Yon-san to be usable, you need her to be fully leveled, you need her talents to be leveled, and you need a decent 4-piece on her. But because you're fucking poor right now, 48 Mora, I guess you're at more than 48 now once you claim the Abyss rewards, right? Big. We're at 25,048 now. Insane. We multiplied our Mora by 500 by clicking one button. Insane stonks. Anyways. But yeah, because right now you're really poor, and you have a lot of different things that you want to focus on, it's not, and because in order for your Eon-san to start actually being better than Bennett in your teams, you need her to be fully invested. Eon-san is only slightly better than Bennett at low constellation in a lot of these teams. When she is, and often is worse. The only reason I was using her was because of the Secret Source Automaton, right? But for the medium term, you don't care about a Bennett downgrade. Right? Spending the next, 2 weeks of resin farming to get what basically amounts to a side grade in your teams is going to be a lot worse than spending those 2 weeks leveling your Arlecchino normal attacks, leveling your Chevreurs, getting a 4-piece on Chevreurs, leveling your bow for Fischl. My Bennett is C0 and has been for 3 years. Is that because you don't like Bennett? Because you should buy Bennett from the shop at least to get C1. 20% attack is just basically a free noblesse. It's not exactly a free noblesse because that's not exactly how that works, but kinda. Almost a free noblesse. Oh, that's not ideal though. You have Absolution too. Fuck this Clarion character. My god. Benched. ER is a little low. Do you have no ER in your subs? Right, because we yoinked it for this. But Eon-san won't be on Noblesse medium term anyway, so that's fine. We can yoink it. That one's a little sus. So is that one. Okay. This actually is a sort of account that would benefit a lot from having a game plan. So let's make a game plan for you. So, what are the things that we need to do? Arlecchino, NA10. Neuvillette, NA10. Noblesse with ER for Bennett. Cinder City for Eon-san. Is Bennett, what's Bennett's talent level? 9. Bennett, Q10. Next Abyss is kind of cooked for you. Honestly. You probably do Neuvillette second side, but you're not happy about it. Because these guys have hydro resistance. Right. 70% hydro res. And you don't have a second shredder for your Neuvillette. You only have one. The Kenichi Abyss will be worse. I don't know about that. I don't think so. You can just do Monopyro for this. Monopyro will do very well against the Lava Dragon. And Neuvillette is really good against these. Especially if you bring a cryo unit and do freeze Neuvillette. Papilla Shield. You can just slot in Cole. Do something like this. If you're starting with the Papilla Shield. But unironically, I wonder if something like this would break the shield fast enough. Hear me out, okay? Because Chevreur's Q and E hits does a lot to the Papilla shield. And the C6 gives the pyro damage even if you don't play her in an overload team. So it's 60 pyro damage. So if this works, if this is good enough for the shield, then it's gonna be a lot better than using Cole, right? Try it. The overworld Papilla shield is only 2/3 of the Abyss of Papilla shield. So we won't be able to know for sure. Maybe this will be enough. Lanyon also front loads the shield breaking quite a bit. Do we have we have the we don't have the C6. The C6 helps so much to front load the shield. But like let's just take a look, right? At the shield breaking. Obviously keep in mind the overworld shield isn't as big as the Abyss one. But when outslot Fischl and just play proper overload, one, it'll be worse against the first chamber, the lava dragon, and two, I'm not sure if I don't think non-C6 Fischl applies enough element to break down the Papilla in time.
All right, team.
Is there Chlorine build? I don't know if Chlorine will be good enough, though, is the problem. I mean, maybe. They do have Absolution, actually, so maybe it is. Or maybe not. No, we yoinked her gear. We yoinked her gear. Okay, never mind. It's because we yoinked her gear. I was like, oof. But yeah, because like right now, I'm trying to figure out if you should only be focusing on 2 characters in the medium term, or if it's better to have 3 teams, because the upcoming Abysses kind of fuck with Navidad. Anyways,
Closing in. Final warning. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
let's just get it low HP so it does its shield. Okay, but yeah, look at this, right? Look at how fucking fast that shield goes down with these 2 units. Like, we do like half the shield.
Your weapons.
This part doesn't really help. We do like half the shield really quickly. It's more than half in the overworld version, but it's gonna be about half in Abyss. But yeah. You could also consider Sac Frag Lanyon. Because Lanyon's E fucking shreds it, right? Like, once you have C1, Lanyon's E is 4 hits, but each hit can be infused, so that's 8 hits.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Up and away.
I'm an idiot. I use the E. I guess that's fine, actually. But yeah. So you get 1. We didn't proc the Sac Frag. Okay, fuck you, I guess. That's cringe.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Final warning.
right, it won't proc, obviously. I'm an idiot. Right, it's a shield. It won't proc the sack frag. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, never mind. Sack frag don't work. It's just a C6 that lets you do 2, but you don't have C6. So you probably won't clear it in time with this team, then. Then it's probably just something like this that you should do.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Yeah.
Alright, and you'll get through the shield very, very quickly with this. And you'll also get through the Lava Dragon shield pretty quickly. So this is probably the team you'll end up doing. I would expect an Arlecchino Burning team with a Scuffed Dendro to probably still be better than a Chlorine team, but maybe not by much. That being said, because you're limited on resources, it's better if you only have to invest into one of the two in the medium term, right? Because if you have to invest into two things that don't work together, it slows down the speed at which you will reach an investment level where you can comfortably clear Abyss, right? But yeah, I do think you're better off going, like, zeroing in on Neuvillette and Arlecchino, and for now ignoring Chlorine until until you're done with the important stuff. Yeah. Okay, so Chevy 90. Chevy TOM. Yonsan 90. Yonsan Q10. Official 90. You want a bow for her? You don't have a good one. Right? You have R2 stringless, so Amos bow is probably better. But leveling Amos is kind of long-term shooting yourself in the foot. He does have Technari. Yeah, but Amos is worse than Slingshot on Technari, so who cares? What's the difference between Amos and Slingshot on Fischl in a Chevreuse team? So base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack, crit value, crit multiplier, E attack. And I guess we can take a look at stringless R2 as well. So official base attack is 244. Slingshot base attack is, I think, is it 354? Yeah, 354. So we have Slingshot, Stringless, and Amos. Attack percent, 24% from her Ascension, 46.6 from Sans. 20-ish% from substats. In the medium term, you'll end up with a TOM on Chevreuse. What else? 40% from Chevreuse as well. 25% from Power Resonance. Is there anything else? I mean, yeah, that's it. I guess Noblesse from Bennett, sure, for now. Then flat attack around 350, and then your Bennett is not... Well, when you play him in a Chivalrous team, you probably do use Absolution on him, because you're not playing Chlorine on the other side when you're playing Arlecchino Chivalrous. Talent level 9 without C1, it's 95% of 865.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Total attack. Crit value. We can actually take a look. Ooh. Actually, because you have very specific artifacts, and because you don't want to yoink that, huh? Actually, what if you do yoink it? What's your next best piece for Arlecchino? Do you have anything that's similar? You do. That's kind of fucking good. Alright, this is a... this is a 7-roll crit, but no attack. This is 5 rolls of crit with 2 rolls of attack, so it's not that much worse. This is also 5 rolls of crit with 2 rolls of attack. And long term, you're gonna end up on Whimsy. Most likely. So you probably will end up with this long term, sure. This is probably your worst piece. Yeah, all of these are pretty solid. What's your best off piece for this? 7 rolls. Six rolls. Maybe this one for now, I guess. This is gonna be the stats you end up with. Alright, 56.3. Crit rate, crit damage, crit multiplier, effective attack. 56.3. 165.8. But with Slingshot, you get 31.2.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Alright.
Prinzessin
I also need the damage percent, don't I? Damage percent. 1 proc of Chevaleurs, main stat, Golden Troop. What else? Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah. That's it. Alright. Now, Stringless. Different base attack. It's 510, right? What is 350? Okay. Yeah, 510. And the crit rate is gone. The damage percent is 28? No, 30. So it's slightly better. Okay. And it'll probably be a decent amount better if you alter your build a little to give her a crit rate circlet. But whatever. And then Amos. This is the most important thing. I'm not sure if Amos is better than R2 Stringless. I think it might be. 608 base. We don't have the 30 damage percent, but we do have 49.6 attack. Yeah. It's a decent amount better. And it's about as good as our 5 stringless. But it'll be worse than stringless. Actually, you don't have C6 official? Which means she's probably getting most of the overload ownership. Let me double check. I haven't done stuff on C6 on non-C6 official in a while with this. So let me just double check that, or who's getting the overload ownership. But it's probably official, right?
Teamwork is strength. Justice will prevail.
Yeah, it's official very reliably. 3. We get like 4 or 5 overloads, maybe. Let's try to count them.
Everybody stand back. Odds for defeat.
1, 2,
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah. So let's add 5 overloads worth of damage. Oh, that means this was supposed to just be a viewer abyss. It's turning into a fucking account review, man. It's fine. Do we have any complainers in chat? No? Good. Me? Alright, guards. Take him out back. Show him what happens when you're a complainer. Alright. Motion value, EM, yeah, multiplier, overload, I guess. Overload damage, motion value, number of overload damage. EM, how much EM do we have? 0. Wow, that's crazy.
Created another universe and found
up.
a paradise.
Then with stringless, it's going to be 165. EM multiplier, 16 times EM divided by 1401. No, 2000 plus EM plus 1. Overload damage equal it's power damage, so we can account for res later. EM multiplier times 3979. Motion value is 160 times 10 plus 208 divided by 2 plus 220. No, 200, sorry. Divided by 2 plus 374 divided by 2. Number of overloads, let's say 5 for now. There's probably one that's triggered by someone else. Damage equal to 1.15 times 190 divided by 390 times attack, effective attack times motion value plus overload damage times amount of overloads. Yeah. This was our 5 stringless. Our 2 stringless is... No, this is our 2 stringless. Never mind. Okay, so even our 2 stringless is better because it's not C6 official. That's crazy. Okay. So basically, there's no reason to level the ammos. Stringless will be better for you in overload teams and in in Quicken teams. Is Amos better at C6? Yeah. Because at C6 on Fischl, her electro application is much faster because of her ascension. Because you get a little bit more front-loaded application, and with that additional front-loaded application, you start with an Electro Aura, and when you start with an Electro Aura, her Ascension form makes you able to keep it reliably. And so you end up with Arlecchino being the trigger for Overload a lot more consistently. And at that point, the EM from Stringless doesn't really do anything anymore. Anyways. Okay, in the medium term, what other upgrades do we want to make? Is that also true in Aggravate? In Aggravate, no. In Aggravate, the C6 is mostly just there for the additional duration and a bit more damage from the C6 procs, but it doesn't really change the way that the reactions work. Generally can't believe that overload damage actually matters for something like this. Yeah, I mean, the overload buffs were pretty big, you know? Any talents to level? Yeah. We also have Fischl E. Oz. 10. Yeah, Clyde is not really something that matters much in the short term. Farina skill. If we go back to the Nevillet sim, we look at the damage distribution. Let's look at this team. Why not? It doesn't really matter. It's a similar distribution, right? Nevillet is, 43 out of 85, so a little bit more than a half. But Farina's skill, right? 8.5, 7.2, 7.5, right? That's a solid, 60, 23, a little bit over 23k? Which is still, like, more than a quarter of your team DPS. Basically, it's not as much as Nevillet normal attack, but it's the second highest one in the team. Farina's skill is a larger portion of your team DPS in a Nevillet team than Oz in an Arlecchino team. Because Fischl has some motion value that comes outside of her talents, whereas Farina pretty much doesn't. But yeah, I think these are like the only things that are gonna make a big difference for you right now. When it comes to those two specific teams. Right? Have I included everything? Let's double check. So these are the units for now. Not Yeon-san, but Yeon-san might be there eventually, and having her is very useful. But for now, we look at these. And I guess, what last slot do you want to think about? Your default last slot, I guess, is just going to be Katina. Or Diona. Unironically, I kind of like Diona as a default last slot here. It's pretty chill. You get some freeze, and you get a bit of a shield. And the comfort from that, I value a little bit more than a defense, the additional damage from Cinder City. But Diona doesn't need any gear, right? Like, obviously you want to put artifacts on her, but it doesn't matter what artifacts are on her. You don't really need to farm anything for her. And what you would give her, if you did put something on her, is the same thing as what you would give Kachina, right? You'd put her on Cinder City. Right? Which is something you'll get when you go for Cinder City from Yeon-san anyways. So you don't need to go out of your way to farm for it. So I guess these are the characters you want to work on, right? Nevilet build is fine. So it's pretty much only about normal attack, which is already there. Kazuha, nothing really important. Farina skill levels, which we've already done. Eon-san stuff, right? Getting her leveled, getting her burst leveled, and getting her as an artifact set. I guess there's also Fab Lance 90. They asked if they should get Shilonen or Escoffier. Both of them would be pretty good for your account. If you get Shilonen, Shilonen will replace whatever your current slot is in this team, and it'll be a pretty good upgrade. If you get Escoffier, she will also go in this team, but now you'll probably end up benching Kazuha for Rosaria. Either Rosaria or... I don't know, fucking anyone else. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, I don't think it matters very much which one you go for. You can go for the one you like the most as a character. One upside of going Escoffier is that you free up your Kazuha for the other side when you're playing Arlecchino in content where you want grouping. It'll be nice. I can use Shilonen in Ito teams also. Yeah. Although, you can also use Escoffier in Ito teams. And I'm not entirely sure what's better between Ito, Shilonen. What would you have as a third slot? Singto, I guess? Singto Farina versus Ito, Escoffier, Goro Farina. Ideally, you'd probably want both of them for an Ito team. But if you are choosing between one of the two, I don't know which one is better. Yeah, Ito's covered by the cam, sorry. Maybe we'll do some calcs on that before the Escoffier pre-release. I didn't mean to stun log, don't worry. We won't do that now, at least. But yeah, like, the main reason why I think Escoffier is such a fucking big problem balance-wise is, like, not only is there all the fucking issues with power creep and all that, but also, even if you fulfill none of her conditions, she still has, like, immediately level damage. So you can put her in pretty much any fucking team, and she can fulfill the role of a healer. And will probably be at least competitive with your alternatives. Right? It's fucking cooked, man. It's so goddamn cooked. I think the best Ito team is probably gonna be Escoffier, Chiori, Farina. Once Escoffier comes out. Because if you can get a healer on your non-Geo slot, it allows you to play Chiori on your Geo slot. It's probably gonna be a lot better than using Shilonen. Is Uchi a construct? Yeah, he is. Will it be the same for Navia? No, because Chiori isn't really that good on Navia teams unless you have her C1, because she doesn't have a construct. She's not that much better than Kachina. But in the Ito teams, you do have a construct. Would Yolanda be an upgrade over Chiori? I mean, yeah, and then Barba would be an upgrade over Ito, but, like, let's not fucking get into that one. Okay? Like, you know... Anyways, Bennett, you want Noblesse with ER on it, which I've already mentioned. Or, like, you know, all you care about right now is normal attack level, which is already there. Facial wants talent levels, weapon levels. Chevreuse wants levels and gear. Okay, everything is there. Let's order them from most urgent to least urgent, and like most resin efficient to least resin efficient. Right, the most resin efficient thing right now is probably Farina talent levels to like 8. Like 7 or 8. Because early talent levels are fucking omega cheap. Right, 37,000 Mora, that's fucking nothing. Right. 6 to 7. Or sorry. 5 to 6 is 37,000. 6 to 7 is 120,000. I guess you just get it to 6. At least. Because it's fucking free. The next one is like more than 3 times as expensive. And they're all a similar increase, right? So when it costs 4 times, like, this is omega worth it. The next one is a little bit less urgent. So it's a lot less efficient, because you get a similar upgrade, but it costs 4 times more, you know? Once you got that, right now, how far away is your Aeon Sun from being able to, like, just function? She's pretty functional. But she won't be better than Bennett, and she won't be better than Bennett for a while. Even if you do invest into her. That being said, you should get your Fab Lance to 90. When you do use Aeon Sun, which you're going to use for this Abyss, and for the next Abyss, because the next Abyss also has a Secret Source Automaton. Sorry. There you go. Next Abyss also has a Secret Source Automaton, so you really want to use Aeon Sun. And then on top of that, Bennett punishes you against Tulpa, because you get Self-Pyro Aura. So using Aeon Sun over Bennett in the first side of next Abyss is definitely something you should do. And because of that, getting your Fab Lance to 90, because it's relatively cheap for what you get out of it, is definitely worth it. And then on top of that, even when you're not using Aeon Sun, levels on Fab Lance give you more ER on Chillers, which is not useless, right? Talents on her don't matter at all for you. You'll be having her on a full HP build. Technically, you get more healing out of it, but because you're playing an Arlecchino team, the healing doesn't matter. Right? Next. Other weapons that need to be leveled. I suppose you want to level Stringless for Fischl. Weapons tend to be a lot more efficient to level than other things because they're just cheaper, right? So getting your Stringless level to 90 is going to be quite nice. After that, When it comes to Bennett, you are much better off going Rainbow set with Absolution over 4-piece Noblesse with Fav. His base attack with Fav is 646. And so the buff that he gives, 646 times 95 is 600 flat attack, and then that 20% attack. I guess Arlecchino does have a lot of attack, or of base attack here, so maybe it's about as good. Is 1016 times 20%. Yeah, I guess it's about as good, actually. Yeah. It's a little bit better, but it's basically about as good. So you get about as much value on Noblesse if he's Fav on 4-piece, or on Bennett, sorry. If he's Fav on 4-piece Noblesse versus Absolution on Rainbow set. Ideally, you want to be Absolution on Noblesse. And in a team with Arlecchino and Cheveleurs, because you get a lot of Pyro Particles, you can do that without having energy problems. You should definitely do that. Because right now, the team where you're using Bennett is a triple Pyro team with a lot of particle generation, getting Noblesse with ER is a pretty unimportant thing for now. It's not urgent at all. Next is probably your talent levels on Neuvillette and Arlecchino. Probably Neuvillette first, Arlecchino second, but it's not like it matters that much. After that, done this. Oz to 8. Or I guess Farina E to 8. Oz to 8. Then plus 19 flower. Oh, that's funny. It's not like it matters because it can't roll ER anyways. Hey Zajef, can I go next? I'm AR60 and struggling to get 36 stars. Just make sure you send that message again once I select the next account. What I'm trying to say is he should play Gaming. True. True and real. Alright. But yeah, anything past this is relatively low priority. Once you have these things done, you will have two very powerful teams. I guess in that case, the next best upgrade is probably Bennett Q. Next is probably Fischl 90 and Oz 10. And Farina E 10. Outside of Neuvillette and Neuvillette and Arlecchino, the talent levels to 10 aren't necessary. If you want to save your crowns, you can. But I would highly recommend crowning Neuvillette and Arlecchino normal attacks at least, because they are that big of a team, of a portion of your team DPS. After that, probably Chevy stuff. Then Noblesse with ER, and then you can go for Yonsan. First, get a Cinder City for her, and then levels and burst levels. But yeah, so this is the order. I'll send this list to you. In Discord DMs. Here it is. Without homework, I'm gonna be 48 more in next batch too. True. But yeah, as long as you do up to this. Actually, wait. Is your official even ascended? Oh yeah, she is. Never mind, yeah. Okay. As long as you do up to this, honestly, you've done the most important stuff. Once this is done, you'll probably be able to 36 star without too much of a problem. And so if you want, once you've done, you know, up to this, right? Oh. You can start working on your Clavine team or whatever other character you want. Right? If you end up going for Escoffier, you can obviously level her up, gear her properly. Same for Shilonen. With most abysses being elemental checks, is it necessary to have 3 good teams now? It helps, yeah. So actually gearing your Clavine will be pretty good. I will say, unfortunately, C0R1 Clavine is a lot worse than C0R0 Veresa. And I expect them to keep releasing carries as strong as Veresa. So Clavine might not be something you end up using for that long unless you just really like her. So if you don't like her that much, you just got her because you heard she was somewhat strong, and not because you like her character or her gameplay. It won't be that worthwhile long term to actually invest into her. I tried to pull for Xianyun and got Kutsang. Why did you even try to pull for Xianyun? Who wants Xianyun? Hawk, Tua, Ito. Okay. Alright, sorry. My bad. Caught. Fucking hell. Okay. Anyways. Let's actually just check the difference between this team and what we were using. It should be a lot better, right? Because we were using C1 Eon-san and ungeared Chevreuse. Right, we do like around 60k on our first few autos. What about what we were using? This is what we were using earlier. Yeah, we're doing around 50k, 40k on the first few autos. There's like 20% less damage. Pretty big difference. But yeah, once your Eon-san is built, that difference will be a lot smaller. But for now, you're a lot better off using Bennett when you don't have the Secret Source Automaton. The problem is, your best team by far on the first side here is going to be an Arlecchino team. And if you're using an Arlecchino team against this, you should use Eon-san. Because Eon-san makes it so that you'll be able to have 2 uptime windows against this guy instead of only 1. Technically, you don't have to use Eon-san. We probably could get away with Bennett. Let's actually try it. Because we do have Shred, so we don't, it's not like we do 0 damage. When it's not down. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. And then this time we'll use Kachina on the first side. We're not gonna be an idiot. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. After that, we'll go to the next account.
The tides beckon. Hear the truth. The name of Valor.
We almost fucking ran it the hell down.
Settle down. Opened unto you. Let the mighty be humble.
Fuck! No one saw that. No one fucking saw that. If you think you saw something, you did not. Alright? Just shut the fuck up. I saw? No, you didn't.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Oh, is Bennett still on 5? I'm an idiot.
Be a good audience, won't you?
I didn't ungear properly.
The curtain.
Or I didn't re-gear properly, I mean.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Midnight Phantasm.
Nice, I dodged it. That attack is hard to dodge properly.
Overruled. You asked for it. Final warning. Everybody stand back. Oz reveal.
But yeah. I don't know why I love the Dendro Chicken. I love it as long as I'm not playing fucking gumming. I didn't check the Kachina constellation. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. This is first side, not second side. I'm an idiot.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
No, I got hit. See?
Silence.
Let's bait him back a little. Oh, we didn't go far enough. Actually, it doesn't matter. He did the perfect one, basically. That's a little weird, I guess.
Silence.
I might as well do this. I don't really need this whirl. And this sets up for the next one pretty well. Please don't be too annoying. Nice.
Settle down.
more energy. Alright. Not too bad. No Chivalrous Burst, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Going in. My royal stop right there. Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight, fantastic.
What?
Final warning.
Oh my. Does the burst not hit? What?
Overruled. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop everybody. Stand back. I summon the
I did not know Fischl's burst didn't hit those. Is it because I don't have C4?
laid bare.
It might be because I don't have C4. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense for the first two chambers to be a lot better now. Is the third chamber that might be a problem because we'll only have one down instead of two. But we might still be fine.
One with wind and cloud. Time to shine. I'm getting sick of
Testing my patience.
But yeah, here we get one more stack from using Kachina instead of Pyro MC. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to fucking climb the drill.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
showing you thing. Get down. Wind strike. Time to shine.
Oops.
Bow your head.
What? Oh, fuck. I canceled my charge attack. Not, I guess there wasn't really a difference here, huh? Oh well.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Odds reveal. Stop right there.
Nice, we managed to dodge all of them.
Transfix. You asked for it. Final warning. Let's light it up. Going in. Shadow Raven. Let's.
Oh, Pause is not in range.
Overruled.
Fuck. 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 It's cooked. Yeah.
Why do they never met? Benny's adventure team.
Fuck.
I have failed.
Is that the wrong one? No, it's the right one. I got it at the end, but the pillar disappeared. Because it took me too long.
Let the world collide. I'm getting
Now you're testing my patience.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
He didn't go down. Good RNG, Paul.
Silence.
aligning, echoing song.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I got the Petra crystal, so we can face tank that.
Bow your head.
Very nice. Nice, that was a lot faster. That's how it's supposed to go.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Ha! By royal laid bare. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. Going in. Wings of darkness.
I'm trying to like dodge the incoming attacks, but it's kind of hard.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
Fuck. Oh, we did it. Nice.
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz reveals us. You asked for it.
Yeah, we'll still be fine.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Laid bare.
I think.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Fuck! We would have been fine, yeah. We definitely had it. Or are you doing Yansan rotation for like, you know, you mean like me moving a lot? The reason I'm moving a lot isn't because I'm trying to fucking get Yansan stuff, it's because dodging all the attacks from that loser is kind of hard, man. And he hurts a lot. And I don't want to have to use Arlecchino's, oh, what the? He went the wrong side. I don't want to have to use Arlecchino's burst, so I don't want to get hit. Oh, this is an amazing start.
Be sanctified.
We got the Petra Crystal, so we can face tank it. Next one we can't face tank, so we gotta run a little.
Silence.
Dodge that. We're vibing. Alright.
Transfix. Everybody stand back. By royal stop right there.
Yeah. So there, because I was far away, I didn't get hit by the initial hit of that thing. And then I framed the second one.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wings of darkness.
Then he's gonna do the claw attack. Wait, he's not? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Fuck, I got hit by that one. Nice.
Adventure time. Stop right there. Everybody stand back. Oz revealed. Transfixed. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. Let's light it up. Going in.
As you wish, me.
Overruled. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
Then here he might do the annoying attack, so I'm a little scared. I'm gonna go back a little.
Transfixed.
I'm gonna be fine. fuck? Why aren't you hitting him? There we go. Woo! There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, so it's still doable, but it's a lot more scuffed if you don't have the Night Soul stuff, right? Because you only get 1 down instead of 2. Oh yeah, this is C0, Bennett. I forgot. We didn't get the attack buff for most of that. Fuck, I forgot. No! Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. Anyways, let's go for another account. Who wants to go next? All right. Let's do Pasizio's account. I'm AR58 and struggling to clear 12 with 36 stars EU. Pasizio, you can send me a DM on Discord, Zajef77. We'll go take a look at your account. When is Bennett in the shop, by the way? Next month? Oh, that's cooked. Because you don't have enough Star Glitter to buy him. Okay, Per Boy, stop spending your Star Glitter, and if you end up pulling for anyone, don't use that Star Glitter and use it on Bennett, okay? Please, I'm begging. Get C1, at least. C1 generally doesn't make that big of a difference, alright, outside of the 20% more. But for Arlecchino specifically, because she can't be healed, if you go below 70%, you don't just lose 1 tick of attack buff, you lose all of it. So you're cooked. Alright, Pasizio, you can send me your account information. I've received your hey. The guy from last year able to get their viewer base. That was the account we just finished. Yes. Alright, the 2FA has been sent. Let me know when you receive it. You guys remember that time someone said their 2FA in chat instead of in DMs? It was very funny. -1 account, true. Chat would never steal, it's okay. True. Thank you, chat. Pasizio, did you receive the email for the 2-factor authentication code? Why do you put a period at the end of it? I can't even double click now, because if I double click, it's gonna select the period as well. Annoying. You said you're EU, right? Yes? Alright. Let's do this, chat. Copied from email. I can't. Let's see what we're working with.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened.
Oh my goodness.
And still can't figure
Questing.
out what the problem might be. Maybe she's
Alright. So. At least you've done floor 11. We have Arlecchino. She's level 90. Jay doing Spear. Solid start. We have Yelan. So we can make a Vape Arlecchino team, worst case scenario. AR 58. Almost 59. Shao profile. That's not a good side. Uh-oh. Alright. So, we have Kazuha, Shao, Raiden, Alhaitham, Nahida, Yelan. Arlecchino. Kuki, Bennett, Zhongli, Wanderer, Venti, Ganyu. Alright. We have Verissa, that's Bog. Verissa's really good this Abyss, so even if she's level 70, it's probably worth using her if we have a set for her. Which seems we might not. Seems we might not have a set for her. Why? Yeah, you literally don't have a single Obsidian Codex. Okay. And her talents are level 1. Okay, we won't use Verissa then. Just started leveling her? Yeah, that's fine. What about Chevreuse? Do we have Chevreuse? We do. She's level 20, though. But she is C6. Ooh. Ooh. And she's Ascended, so we get the Shred. It might be a level 20 Chevreuse angle, honestly. Do we have San? Yes, but she's also not leveled. Oh boy. But it might be another Arlecchino overload team, unironically. That's kind of cooked. C3. The last one was C1. And then first side, it's not even fucking, no question about it, 100%. EM right on Hyperbloom. Ooh, it's not leveled. You do have EM main stats, but they're not leveled. So we'll go 2-piece then. Actually, do you have the Mora to level it? Do you mind if I level this? Because I will let you go 4-piece. Yes, you have the Mora. And would you be okay with me leveling it? I don't mind? Okay, cool. Let's just double check that we don't have a flop, because if we have a flop somehow, we'd rather use that. You do have a flop. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We use flop. I saw that you only had 5 artifacts, so I assumed you didn't have one. But you do. The 5 artifacts you have are an actual flop set, so. Alright. It's EU and not Asia too, so the ping is going to be a lot easier to deal with. I think we'll just stick to this. Pretty solid. And Yelan, he's probably on Fab. We're going to change that. Let's use Hunt or Stringless. Let's use Stringless. That's all right. That's pretty good. That's okay. Pretty good. That's better. Pretty damn good. 6. 8. Yeah, no, that's better. Alright, we'll stick to this. Pretty solid ratio for a non-crit weapon. It's not the best, but it's not bad. You have C5 plus Bennett. You could consider C6ing it, but I'm not going to do that for you. Maybe because Yonsan is level 20 and I'm kind of scared of dying, we just do Bennett instead. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. I'm too scared of death, man. Oh. That's very unfortunate. None of our high base attack weapons are leveled. Wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Freedom Sworn it is. What's the requirement again for Freedom Sworn? It's triggering reactions, right? So, we just do Fischl before Bennett instead of after? And that gives us Freedom Sworn? Do official charge attack first rotation? That won't be 2. That'll only be 1. Official A4 is gonna help Bennett trigger 2 reactions if we're starting with an Electro Aura. So the rotation is gonna be Fischl first with Freedom Sworn Bennett. And that means we're not snapshotting Bennett buff on Fischl. That's worth it to prog the Freedom Sworn for sure. Chevy A4 hasn't been unlocked yet?
And the
Right. Right. So I guess we start with Shovelers then. Shovelers first. E. Then Fischl E. Then Bennett QE. And then Arlecchino. Yeah. Alright. Five-star cons? Oh, are there five-star cons? I guess I can take a look, yeah. That doesn't matter. That's good. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't think any of it matters. Raiden C3 obviously does potentially matter, but the problem is if we do Raiden on a Raiden carry team, we're gonna have to use Bennett, most likely. And that weakens our Arlecchino side. Right? It's gonna be hard to play both Raiden and Arlecchino, and Arlecchino is better than C3 Raiden. And if this is our second side team, right? If this is our second side team, I might as well give Chevy a little bit of HP so she doesn't die. And maybe a Fav if I can as well. Let's sort by flat HP because her base HP is too low for HP percent to be good. And just give her the artifact that has the most flat HP on each slot. I guess flat HP and flat defense. Damn. None of your artifacts have flat HP or flat defense. What the fuck is that all about? Okay. You don't have a single leveled up artifact that has both flat HP and flat defense on it. That's actually insane, by the way. What the fuck do you mean? I mean, that's probably worth using, yeah. pogging. Eh, whatever, let's just use this. And we're in 13k HP level 1. That's not too bad. Or level 20. That's not too bad. But yeah, if this is our second side, right? What does that leave us with for the first side? If we want to do carry Raiden? Like... this? Or like... this? Neither of those teams are better than Hyper Bloom, though. So... yeah. If you didn't have Arlecchino, then obviously you would do something like this with Changeling instead of Bennett, and then you'd do like Kuki Hyperloom first side, right? But Arlecchino's better than Raiden, and if this is your Arlecchino side, your best other option is Raiden Hyperbloom. That's kind of tragic, but this is actually an account where using C3 Raiden in a Hyperbloom team is optimal.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of the watch. Know my soul. Rain. Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Yeah, committed to memory. Let's play freely. Gotcha. Take it easy. Let me leave you a friend. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Upon you.
Hey. Gotcha. Time to act. Witness the power. There is no escape.
Upon you.
Busted.
And hope find
Committed to memory.
truth shall set you free.
Here comes the challenge. Rain cutter. Ground world. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Let's play freely. Gotcha. Know my soul.
I fucked up. Oh my god. I'm very low HP, but it's fine. Bro, Hyperloomed you? Yeah. C3 Raiden value when the shield breaking. True. Alright.
Care for a dance?
Drop your weapon.
Dance with me!
I'm an idiot. I forgot to
Royal decree.
do the different rotation for Freedom Sworn.
Not done yet.
That's on me.
Transfixed. Justice will prevail.
Right. Do the different rotation.
Shadow Raven. Everybody stand.
Fuck.
Late band. Drop your weapon. Odds reveal by going in. Let's light it up.
Alright. Ready, free.
Committed to memory. There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the watch. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Let's play freely. Grow. Quietly now. Let me leave you a
What? No one saw that. Man, I hate PMA hitbox. The attacks do not hit where they say they do.
There is no escape. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
But that's on me. I should have used this into healing on him on the after the first enemy. There you go.
Committed to memory. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. This way for you. Rain outlines your fate.
I'll use burst just because I don't want to bother trying to time my iframes.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power. Illusion shut. Know my soul. Rain outlines your fate. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, this way for you. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate.
I should have more than enough time, so I'll just wait and heal up.
Committed to memory. Gotcha. Time to.
Alright.
Transfix. Final warning. My royal everybody stand. Overruled. Drop your weapons. Wings of darkness. Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfix.
I'll heal up here.
Overruled. Stop right there. Going in. Let's light it up.
I might as well. Okay. Crit is pretty good.
Time to go to work.
Time down. Let me read you a verse. Know my soul. Rain out things up. From silver. Quietly now.
Again.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
They fucking dodged it. God damn it. No one saw that.
Illusion shattered. Committed to memory. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Witness the power of the wild. Grow. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. There is no escape. Committed to memory. Gotcha. This way for you.
Alright. We don't have burst on Bennett, but we'll probably have it from Arlecchino and Chevy Particles, so we'll be fine.
Drop your weapons. Everybody stand back.
Fuck. I did well to heal on the last chamber, honestly.
Midnight Bend.
Going in. Let's light it up. Transfixed. Final warning.
Fuck! Okay.
Stop right there.
As you will.
Yeah, everybody stand back. Overruled.
Yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. Cool! A lot of time to spare. First ever clear. I don't think that's the achievement for the first Abyss clear. I think that's the achievement for killing Automaton while it's down for the first time. Because we've had 33 stars before, and there's no achievement for 36. Yeah. While the secret source Automaton is charging, break, and interrupt the process. Or maybe defeat the secret source Automaton while it's stunned. Yeah, that's the one we did. I guess we got both. GG, thanks for showcasing my account. True. Why is Official doing so little damage? We have Freedom Sworn on Bennett, which means that in order to activate the Freedom Sworn effect, we need to use Official before him rather than after. And that means that we are not snapshotting Official buff, or we're not snapshotting Bennett buff on Official. It's worth it in order to proc the Freedom Sworn, but it does reduce the amount of damage Official does. Maybe it'd be worth going back to Official and refreshing Oz with the snapshotted buff. I'm not entirely sure, but it's definitely worth doing this at least. Yeah, there's also no Chevy A4, that's true. But yeah, we have very strong builds here, so it's not much. It wasn't much of a problem. I'm guessing that the main reason why you were struggling is because you were too attached to your C3 Raiden. What were the teams you were doing? Lucidio. Kuki. Yelan, Arlecchino. Chow. Yai. Vape, Arlecchino, and Hyperbloom, yeah. Alright, Hyperbloom with Kuki? Yeah, cause you... I guess you weren't attached to Raiden, huh? But... Man, non-C2 Kuki and Hyperbloom is fucking cooked, man. It's so goddamn cooked. Is it that bad? It's not that it's, like, really bad, it's that... By default, right, you don't have 100% uptime on Kuki and Hyperbloom unless you do asynchronous rotations, which you shouldn't do, right? Because they're kind of hard to do properly. Which means that by default, you're doing a 21-ish second rotation. And in that 21-ish second rotation, you've got like about 18 seconds of uptime on your Hydro application. Now with Kuki, if you have C2, her skill lasts 15 seconds, which is enough to get most of the Hyperblooms, and if you use her after your Hydro stuff, you end up with like 15 out of like 17-ish seconds of off-field Hydro app, during which you have Electro application, which is like 90%. With 3 less seconds, it's now 12 out of 17, which is like fucking 65%. 70%. It's a lot less. You lose a lot of Hyperbloom damage. It's just a lot harder to do. What do you mean by asynchronous rotation? Just rotations where instead of doing one rotation over and over again, it's like your ability usage isn't the same on every rotation. So it's not one 21-second rotation you repeat. It's one set of like 4 rotations that you repeat, and you end up doing like an 80-second rotation that has 6 cookies in it, but the time when you use it is different for each of them. It's cooked. Just don't do that, man. Anyways, in this one specifically, you could use Cookie, because Cookie helps with the shield breaking here, and the shield break, and is easier to clear the way ob with, because with the way ob, you need to make sure that you right-on burst on the right-on version of it, because she doesn't apply, or she doesn't hit the Hyperbloom Seeds when you hit a shield with her skill. So you have to use burst to get your Hyperblooms. Like, you'd be fine, but then you'll struggle with Vape Arlecchino's second side because you don't have good enough uptime on your shred, right? In a team like this, getting proper shred is kind of rough, right? If you want to have good uptime on your shred, you effectively need to start your rotation with a Pyro Aura on the enemy, right? Am I an idiot? What's the rotation again? Right. It's something like this.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork.
But it takes a while, or you end up missing some vapes because it can take a while to get your... Wait. Why was it so early? Was it just lucky? What the fuck? What? Huh?
Let's light it up. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. One with nature.
I guess it's fine. But even then, with something like this, you only have 10 seconds of shred, and after that, your shred is gone. Which isn't that big of a deal, generally. But against a high-resistant enemy, like the Automaton, kind of fucks you over. Plus... No Natlin character. I probably would be able to do it. But then you run into the problem where if you're using Yelan here, your first side would be a lot weaker because you can't do... You can't do Double Hydro Hyperbloom anymore. And Double Hydro Hyperbloom is a lot better than the other Hyperbloom options. Technically, you can do Fischl. It's probably your next best option. But against this specific chamber that rewards you for Hydro stuff, it'll be a little sus. Not Alhaitham. You can use Alhaitham. The problem is just that Alhaitham is not better than Nahida Hyperbloom. Plus, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is an attack stance, which is not ideal at all. I wonder if we'd be able to do a clear with this. The teams you were using. I think we'll be able to, but it'll be a lot closer. So what was the team you were using on the other side, Pasizio? Which Hyperbloom version were you doing? Was it Alhaitham or was it something like this? Waiting. Alhaitham, Nahida, Kuki, Singto. Alright. So with this, we probably do one Alhaitham uptime rotation. And not having C2 Kuki is even more of a scuff for Alhaitham teams, because you'll also lose quick and uptime because you stop applying Electro. Yikes. I'm actually very curious. I'm sure there's a sim for it. How much does it lose from Kuki being C1? Alhaitham, Kuki, Singto, Nahida. Yeah, this is one uptime. Okay. 75k with C6 Kuki. $64k. So you lose 10k DPS from Kuki cons. More than 10k. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. Now, with 80 ping, or with 100 ping, will I be able to do the swap tech? If I don't do the swap tech on Alhaitham, I'm, like, cooked. I'll have no uptime whatsoever. Like, you have to do swap tech. But with 100 ping, it's gonna be so tight. Okay, we did it.
Here you are.
Oh, I fucked up. I ungrouped them by accident. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that missed. Okay, that's good. Okay. Here. Boy, this is gonna be a little cooked, huh? Okay. I guess we'll start with this. Oh! Wait! Okay. We staggered him. That's such a big deal. We don't have Nahida skill on him, but that's fine, I guess.
Here you are.
Oh my god, I'm blooming. But yeah, we are seeing a little bit more of a struggle for sure. Again, a whole ass minute slower here. But obviously, part of that is because I kind of fucked up the shield breaking phase, but man. Well, I want to look at the other chambers as well. I don't think we'll get 3 stars here, but that's fine.
Care for a dance? Gotcha. Dance with me. Teamwork is strength. The show's only just begun.
I forgot to put Yalon back on Fav. Oh, we are so cooked. Oh no, we're too cooked. This won't work. 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 This will not work. Oh my god. Let's put her back on Fav. Alright, let's try that again. Fuck, I missed the 3-mirror proc.
Here you are. The process of elimination. Flicker.
That's fine. I guess we can just go here.
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of the vods. Just wait for the
Scatter.
The bond is strong.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Commit to memory. Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I don't want to use burst here. Wait, I might have had to. Well, it's fine.
Here you are.
So this is a bit faster, but still not perfect. Alright.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Be a good audience.
Transfix. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is trim.
Alright, we're vibing. We didn't put Freedom's Horn back on Kazuha, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Do I have a Hytham burst? I think we do. I think we saved it. But yeah, you can see our first side was a lot slower than when we did double Hydro Hyperloom. The second side was a bit better, though. Because... Oh, I'm an idiot. Order lol.
The process of elimination.
Make yourselves at home. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Deflect.
Grow.
Flicker.
Chat, that was kind of a goated rotation, I'm gonna be honest.
Let me read your verse. No, my sword.
Scatter.
That was not a goated rotation. It's fine though. It'll be enough. Oh, never mind. Don't be too annoying. Fuck, he decided to be very annoying.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
The process of elimination.
Don't kill my cookie, please. There we go. We won't swamp out here. Alright. The Nahida reapply? Yeah. Alright. Is Bennett cooked on energy? No, we're fine.
here comes the catch. Everybody stand.
Wind strike.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind.
Okay, we'll be fine here. Very good. But yeah, this is the chamber that we might have a problem with. I forgot the Nahida burst.
Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this.
Am I gonna die if I swap the cookie here?
Bond is strong.
No. I got cryoed.
A minute to memory. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Alright, Singto. Fucking murder him.
Rain outlines your
I died. Guards. He got a pass? No, he didn't. He did? He won it? Wait, what do you mean? DJ gave me a pass? You think DJ has the authority to give you a pass? Fuck.
Here you are.
A minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Terrified. Let me lead you a verse. Know my sword. Rain.
The process of elimination.
Stand with me.
God, he has a 1 fucking HP, man.
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of the Wa.
My sack didn't proc.
Our bond is strong. Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Know my sword. Let me lead you a verse.
The process of elimination.
Stand with me. Yeah, a minute to memory. I'll settle this. Rain outlines their fate. Ring cutter. Our bond is strong.
But yeah, and this one was a solid like 40 seconds slower.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Going in.
I got hit by that.
For attention, did you?
I'll heal up here.
As the moon.
Because I'm fucking scared.
Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is strength.
One
we'll still be fine.
Laid bare. The wind knows me.
Off we go. Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Yeah. We're fine, but it's a lot closer. Second side isn't really that different, but first side is a lot slower. If you use a Hytham instead of Yelan. Is that C1 Arlecchino? Yeah, it is. Is it because it's because of the crab shield? Yeah, the crab shield is a part of it, but it's not just the crab shield. Like, it's also just less damage. On the Hyper Bloom team, the crab didn't have time to get its second shield because we killed it in one down. With our Hytham, we weren't even fucking close to kill it in one down, because it had time to get its second shield, even though we also spent a lot more time on the first shield. So the first, like, down phase started when he was higher HP, and it still had time to get its shield back. Plus, the second wave was a lot slower with Hytham. Right? Double Hydro shreds this so goddamn fast. Anyways, when it comes to like medium and long-term stuff, you've got a pretty good account, honestly. I think the biggest problem is that you are going out of your way to play teams that are harder to play than you need to. Like, I don't want to be mean, okay? But I don't know how to say this without being mean. There are ways to make up for skill issue. If you're someone who has no fucking life and plays Genshin multiple hours a day like me, you probably don't need to. But if you're a normal, well-adjusted human being who doesn't spend multiple hours every day on video games, there's no reason to play the harder teams when the easier teams do the trick. And from the fact that you haven't gotten 36 stars before, with characters as well invested as you have right now, you probably aren't playing well enough with those harder teams. And so you should be playing easier teams. If what you care, the main thing you care about is getting your clears, you should be playing easier teams that allow for you to make more mistakes and still clear. Hytham Hyperbloom teams are a lot harder than double Hydro Hyperbloom teams. Vape Yelan with Kazuha is a lot harder than Chevreur's Yelan. Or, Vape Arlecchino with Kazuha is a lot harder than Chevreur's Arlecchino. What I would recommend is just play the easier teams. Play Arlecchino Chevreur's, right? You have Chevreur's now. I'm guessing it wasn't even with Kazuha, it was Zhongli. I don't know how good that is. That's even worse, obviously. Because it's a lot less damage, right? It'll be easier to play, but it'll be a lot worse, and especially against this guy that has really high resistances, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot by playing a team that has 20% less shred. It will be easier to play though, so that's fine. It's just you still have the problem of your first side team being a lot harder to play if you force yourself to play Alhaitham. But yeah, if you want to play teams that are very easy, you can do this. But if you do this, on your other side, you should not be playing Alhaitham Hyperbloom. Play Hyperbloom with Fischl instead of Alhaitham. Or play Varesa. I think that right now, the best thing you can do for your account is to invest into Varesa. Investing into Varesa, Yansan, and Chevreurs will give you a second team that has pretty much no overlap with your Vape Arlecchino team. And that is also very strong. Obviously, in this Abyss, you'd do it like this, but yeah. Varesa was a miss pull, but at least a good one. Were you going for Chevreurs and Yansan cons? That's not Yansan. Yeah? Alright. Well, you got Chevreurs C6 out of it, right? Yeah. You have, like, infinite Mora right now. Right? That's... Oh, never mind. That's not 22 million. That's 2 million. The zeros are, like, thicker than the other numbers, so this kind of looks like 22 million, but it's not. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like Varesa, I'm not gonna tell you that you should build a unit you don't like. But if you don't dislike her, she is definitely part of the best 2 teams you can make on your account, like without a doubt. If you want to play Vape Arlecchino, you do something like this. If you want to play Chevreurs Arlecchino, I guess you do something like this, even if it's a little sus. Or this, I guess? Maybe? You can do Freedom Sworn Gene in this team. Right? Yeah, that's probably the play. Seems solid. But yeah. Honestly, I think it's very possible that even level 70, 2-piece, 2-piece, talent level 1 on everything Varesa is your best team for the second half right now. Because this buff is really big. And Varesa is so good against the Automaton. But anyways. Congrats on your 36 star. If you really want to play carry Raiden, you can, right? Like, yes, C3 Raiden is worse than C0 Varesa, sure. But it's not like it's bad. It's still very usable. It's not that much worse than Varesa. So if you want to play that, you can do... where's Chevy? Your Sarah's not leveled. Is she C6? Yeah. You probably do want to use Sarah with, like, Xiangling here. Something like this. Or with Bennett, but, like, whatever. And then on your second side, that leaves you with all the units for Vape Arlecchino if you want to do that. But also, funnily enough, there's no overlap with the Varesa teams that you can do. Like this, right? Outside of Chevy Varesa. You could play both at the same time. Basically, what I'm trying to get at is leveling Varesa will be very good for you. Even though you got her accidentally going for Chivalrous Cons, she's one of the best carries you could have gotten on your account for sure. Anyways. Good to know to level all the new characters, yeah. In the very, very short term, obviously, you'll need a lot of Mora to get Varesa properly leveled, and you want to use Yansan on her team and Chevreuse, and they're both not leveled at all, so that's a lot of Mora investment, right? So it'll take like at least 2 to 3 weeks just for the fucking Mora you need for this, right? So in the very, very short term, there are probably other upgrades that will be a bit better. The problem is your teams are strong enough, right? Like the current teams you're doing don't have easy upgrades that are like short term good. If you're looking at these teams, the teams that I cleared with for the first time, right? The only easy upgrade is Chevy, and she's one of the things you'd have to level for Varesa anyways, right? Fischl, technically you could do talent levels, but because you have Freedom Sworn, you don't snapshot her, so it really doesn't matter that much, right? Without the Bennett buff on Fischl, Arlecchino, Bennett, Chevreuse, Fischl.
I created another universe and found
Right.
Fischl.
Here, Fischl 25k is about 25% of the team DPS, but without the Bennett attack buff, Bennett is giving an attack buff of 120 or 135% of it's like 1100-ish, right? So let's fucking just remove 1100 attack. Attack equal minus 1100-ish. Right? And now Fischl is now like 17k damage. She loses like more than a third of her damage from not being able to snapshot Bennett. And so her talent levels matter a lot less. So it's not all that urgent. Then for this, honestly, I don't think there's much, right? I mean, the skill talent level, I guess, would be nice for this a bit specifically because you vape it, but it's not urgent at all. Your builds are fine, properly leveled, like everything else is kind of fine. You've got all your important talents properly leveled. You've got good stats. You could consider getting Bennett C6. I guess if you don't want to do the Freedom Sworn rotation, you don't have a good weapon for him, you'd probably want to do, or want to level Proto Rancor, just because it's high base attack. Or get yourself a Sapwood, the Sumeru craftable, and level that instead. Same base attack, but ER substat is nice. Then Nahida build is fine, honestly. Raiden build is fine. Singto build. Could level the skill, but it's not really urgent at all. And the rest is fine. Yeah, for like the two strong teams on your account right now, the only character that really benefits from investment in the short term is going to be Shovelers. Right? So, that's probably what I'd do first. Level up your Shovelers. At least to like 70, because it's pretty cheap to get her there.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Shovelers is a character that you want to get to Ascension 4 for the Ascension passive. And then you want to ascend her more than that, mainly for the base HP increase. And because of that, she is actually a character where once you ascend her, you want to level her immediately. A lot of characters, the levels don't matter that much. You mainly care about the ascension for talent levels. But the talent levels on Shovelers don't matter, right? What does matter is her base HP. And so you want to get her to like 70 out of 70 in the very short term, because you want to get her to Ascension 4, and then from 60 out of 70 to 70 out of 70 is pretty cheap. Once you've done that, I'd probably start working on Veresa and Eon-san. Because you want to get a build for Eon-san as well, let me check what Cinder City you have right now. You might not have, yeah, you pretty much have nothing. We'll lock that. That could be good. Because you have pretty much nothing for her, you should be farming the Cinder City and Codex domain. Which means you probably don't go for the plunge domain for a while. What are your weapons here? Okay, on top of that, you don't have Lost Prayers, so your best weapon is Widsith, which means you don't need to go for the plunge domain at all. You can have her on Codex on Widsith. So, honestly, I wouldn't even touch the plunge domain. Unless you're planning on going for Skirk. For your artifacts, just stick to Codex. Farm for Farina so far, but I switched to that. Yeah, Farina right now isn't that helpful for you. Right? The main team where you could consider using Farina, or the main teams where you can consider using Farina are like Chao. But Chao is not your best character at all. He is your profile picture, so I assume you kind of like him. So if you want to play him, it'd be fine. But it's not urgent at all. I'll Hython, but it's not really an upgrade over Singto. Like, it's a bit better in terms of damage, but it's a lot less comfortable, so I'd still generally default to Singto when you play Alhaitham. And Alhaitham isn't your best option anyways. Wanderer, same problem as Shao, but he's not your profile picture, so I assume you don't really care that much about him. And like Mono Hydro if you want to play Kokomi. And then Veresa if you play her outside of a Shovelers team. Or she's not very good for Arlecchino, and she's not very good for your Double Hydro Hyperloons, which are your current two strongest teams. And so, she's not all that useful for you right now. Investing into her won't change much for a pretty long time in terms of your optimal teams. But yeah, so right now, right, the thing you should farm for today, Shovelers character levels and ascensions, right? Do the Shovelers boss. Get her some heroes wits and Mora, right? Whatever you need to ascend her to at least 60 out of 70, probably 70 out of 70. Once you've done that, you can see if you want to get a set for her. Let's see what you have right now for sets that are good on her. You don't have a Song of Days Past. Okay. No HP main stat here. I guess you have a 4-star HP main stat with this. That's nice. No HP main stat here. You have an HP main stat for Noblesse. That's good. No HP main stat for this. You have ER, I guess. No, you have HP main stat for this. Okay, that's good. It's probably going to be a 4-piece DOM angle. Yeah. Like, in the short term, I guess you stick to this. This is probably gonna be her build. Right? Do you get 40k out of that when she's fully leveled? Let me check. So, HP percent, 8.2. Nothing. And then main stats, 46.6 times 2, and 34.8. Does she ascend HP? I forgot. Yes. Okay, so another 24. And then another 20 from the 2-piece. Flat HP, 299, 1105, 406. 299, 1105, 406, and 4780 from Flower. And her base HP is 11962. Base HP, HP percent, flat HP. So once she's fully leveled, you're pretty much exactly at 40k. So you don't need to farm any artifacts. You can keep her on this for a very long time. Like, eventually you'll probably want to swap her to a different set, but it's very, very, very low priority for you. And so yeah, right now, main thing, get her properly leveled up, at least a 70. Then get Varesa talent levels up, and get her leveled up as well. You want to get her to like fully ascended and get her talents to 9 or 10. If you're planning on crowning her 10, if you're not, 9. In the very, very short term, you can use her on a 2-piece. Right? What's your best 2-piece that doesn't yoink stuff from Arlecchino? Probably this. You don't have the best artifacts, huh? Kind of tragic. So we want Shimenawas or Glad ideally. We definitely want crit damage. We don't have a Shimenawas or Glad with crit damage. Kinda sus. So I guess we don't even go 2-piece, we just go rainbow. Ooh. That's a little sus for sure. We want a Shimenawa's piece. Yeah. Oh my god. That's fucking disgusting. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess we just take this. And then that forces us to go Shimenawas on this, but we don't have a Shimenawas. Oh no. So I guess we can't do this one. My. We certainly are cooked. Yeah, your artifacts are kind of ass, huh? Huh. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My golly. The 6 roller, but with low rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roller. Yeah, you got fucking garbage all around. Jesus. In that case, maybe artifacts are important enough to go for before too many talent levels. Get her to like 70 out of 80. Alright, so one more ascension. And talent level 8, 6, 8. And then you can start farming artifacts on Codex, probably. Also get Yon-san at least 70 out of 70. With talent level 6. Or I guess 70 out of 80 with talent level 8. Yeah. Yeah, leave Ursa 919. Sure, but it's very, very, very cheap to level skill from like 1 to 6. Right? Getting one ability from 1 to 6 is 120,000 Mora. From 6 to 7 is also 120,000 Mora. It costs as much to get it from 1 to 6 as it does from 6 to 7. Getting it to 6 is like fucking omega cheap. It's levels past that actually require money. Right? So there's no reason not to get it to 6 if you are playing her. Because it's fucking really, really cheap. Anyways, that's gonna be it for now. I hope that's helpful. I hope you'll be able to get 36 stars on your own next time. With a new mail. Oh, my goodness. Twitch event rewards. That's crazy. You're welcome for the plus like 20 primos. Big. Alright, who wants to go next? Air58 NA, I play casually. I'm kind of pissed that this account clears faster than mine, so I want to see the extent of my skill issue. Alright, little snail03. You can send me a DM on Discord.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
A wage business. How to apply? I just typed me. I mean, that's pretty much it. You just have to say you want one. You just didn't get picked. It is what it is. Also, by the way, Basizio, if you're still here, do your Natlan exploration and get these, because each ring you make is 10 artifacts from the Obsidian domain. And because that's right now the main artifacts you want to farm for, if you get all 6 of them, that's 60 artifacts, right? It's basically a week's worth of farming the domain just from exploration. Yeah, you also get the elixir, but that's honestly not even as big of a deal. But yeah, let's open this. Let's get something good. Holy! That's actually good. We'll lock that. Alright, right now your standards should be very low. And something with ER and crit on it, that's worth locking. maybe not leveling. Like, you should definitely farm the domains a little before you decide what to level. But yeah. Did you send me a DM, little snail? Are you? So I can't find you. It's just Zajef77 on Discord.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Are you? Sent it to Zajef76. Oh no. Are you still struggling? Like, what's going on? Just can't find it. Where are you looking? Did you join the Discord? What? Like, look up Zajef77 on our Discord. Click on me, right click, and click on message. Are you putting 2 F's in the search bar? Maybe you're putting 2 F's in the search bar. There's only 1 F in my name. Is this one? Is that you? It was the 2 F's. Okay. You don't have the same name on Discord, though.
Staring into my eyes.
Can you just send a message in chat to say that you did DM me?
What you see.
So I know that it's not someone trying to yoink your place? Yes, yeah. I said in chat. Not on Discord. Someone else said it is me. Okay, cool. Yes, it's me. Alright, cool. You can send me your account info then. I hate that it happens so often that I could guess that it was just typing 2 F's in the name, man. Fucking hell. Alright, the 2FA has been sent. Let me know when you receive it. Chat, you know what's really great? When I'm changing account like that and I'm on another screen, I can leave and you guys won't know. I went downstairs to get some sparkling water, and you guys didn't even know, and no one hardoed. You missed your opportunity. What region are you, little snail? NA. Ho ho ho! Good ping! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, AR-58. Wait, you already have 36 star. Oh. Cooked. I got baited. Cooked. I think I said it in the message. Did you? You did not. I play casually, kind of pissed that this account clears faster than mine, so I want to see the extent of my skill issue. I guess I should have understood from that. It did. You said faster than mine, which did imply that you were still clearing at a decent pace. So honestly, I'll take the L. That one's on me. No banhammer for you. That one's on me. I'll take that. It's fine. All right. What are your usual teams? We've got Bennett, Shangling, Kazuha, Hyperbloom stuff. What do you usually play? They play Molani? Yeah, considering the fact they play Shangling and they have Mawika, it's probably Molani on the other side, right? I don't think that's optimal. Unless there's like... Yeah, I don't think that's enough, honestly. I don't think that's enough to make it better than a Hyperbloom. I don't think it passes the Hyperbloom check, honestly, even with R1. What do we got for this? We got Seg. Cooked crit ratio, though. Attack Sands, not EM. What the fuck? That cannot be your best off piece. Normally just something cool, but recommend me by pull. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Anyways, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's probably a bit better, but not that much better. And our crit ratio is kind of cooked, so the one with higher crit rate is probably better. We want 9 more crit rate on the off piece. Let's see what off pieces we have with a lot of crit rate. That's pretty good. Wait, we have an on piece. What the we should definitely be using this and go off piece on something else. My best set is on Molani, I see. That makes sense. In that case, we can go EM Sens, right? Because you don't have, yeah, you don't have any EM Sens on set. But what about offset? Eh. 6 rolls. Guess we use this, yeah. We're a little overcapped on crit rate, but that's perfect, honestly. I would much rather be at 101 crit than 98 with 20% more crit rate. Because if when you don't crit, you feel it. We got Sig on Sitlali. Okay. Stopwood Bennett. Alright. T6 Chevy. Alright. It might be a Chlorine angle then. I'd rather play Chlorine than Milani. Does Chlorine pass the Hyperbloom check though? It'll be close. But she might. If her build is good enough, she can. But we did yoink some pieces, didn't we? Yeah, we yoinked her... We yoinked her Sands from Mawika. Wait, but it was an EM Sands? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's... Never mind. Okay, we don't... No. This ain't it. This is not it. It's not a glowing angle, that's for sure. In that case, it's probably a Hyper Bloom angle. Tell me we have C2 and Cookie. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's not. Ah! Cooked. Cooked! Is it actually a Milani? Oh, I don't want to play Milani, though. Oh. We don't have Baiju, so you can't do the Farina stuff. Maybe it's Quick Bloom Cloud. How's the official build? She's level 80, which is a little sus. Weapon is level 80 too. These talents are properly leveled. Her ratio is okay. Like, we can do this. You can't. I don't want to yoink this from Mawika, man. It's so good. What else can I give Mawika if I yoink it? This. But then our crit ratio is back to being scuffed if I give her this. Oh, man. I guess we can give her this, but that's... Their Milani hits harder than their Mawika. That's probably because you're not playing Mawika right, I gotta be honest. But we can play Milani if you want. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Probably use that. Cooked crit ratio, man. Oh boy. Tell me we at least have a lot of ER. Okay, that looks like a lot of ER. On 2Bs, 2Bs. This is actually a good channeling build. You love to see it. That's not ideal, though. But it's fine, I guess. It'll do, yeah. Alright. I guess we do this. I really hate the VV setups with Changling. If you're not using Candace specifically. What con is Candace? No! The setups without Caesar's Candace are harsher. Oh well. What do we do on this side? I guess we can do Diona. That's what they seem to be doing. And it's not bad. Nah. Let's do Sucrose. Tell me she's ascended. God. God. We're missing 180 EM. No. Then what, man? Fuck. Animo MC angle. Oh man. How did they clear it? Maoiga's broken. It doesn't really matter. Yansan? Do they have Yansan? I didn't see her. Doesn't look like they do. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, no, they don't. C6 Chevy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Dude, that's so fucked up. I really hate you right now. I really don't like you. Honestly, not at all. God. It's gotta be a double cryo angle. I don't think it is, because I scuffed the build for double cryo. We are kind of cooked, aren't we? That's fine.
Care for a dance?
You asked for it.
Dance with me!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
The show's only just begun.
Oh, fuck.
Balls.
Justice will prevail. Going in. Show no mercy. Papa, light of the blazing sun.
gotta do this, otherwise we're gonna die.
Game's up. Fun is over. Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
That's kind of annoying.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
I need to bait him towards here.
Into the fight.
Never mind.
Carving wave. Amazing.
No! That did not hit me! Oh my god. No shot that hit me, man. I'll do this. If I can use my E here. I have to tank that. Nice, I managed to hit it. Big! Oh. And we get the lucky one? That's huge. Very nice. We're vibing. Oh. What weapon is Milani using? She's using Sig. Is that gonna be necessary? Probably. Should have booked. Oh. Fucking hell. My fav decided to be cringe. Oh my god. Please apply pyro to them! Oh my god. How fucking cooked is this? My goodness. I didn't get the manage to get a second swirl. I didn't get a vape on that either. It's fine. Alright, not too bad. I think we could have won down if we got our swirl. But I suppose we didn't need to. Pretty straightforward. Does my wake up say? Yeah. But yeah, like the biggest problem is with an account like this is this. This is the biggest problem. If you click on this button, which will cost you literally 40 resin, your teams become significantly better. Like, significantly better. Sucrose is an upgrade both to Mualani and Mawika. Would Shilonen be good for this account? Yeah. Mawika and Mualani are two of the carries where there's a reason to play Shilonen with them more than just the generic stuff she provides. Mualani is a character that often struggles to slot in healers in her teams, and her non-Shilonen teams are often a lot more prone to dying. And Mawika directly benefits from the fighting spirit generation. Power Traveler is actually really good for Mualani. Yeah, but it's not better than Chanley. With Pyro Traveler, you're not able to use Yelan as the last slot. And being able to use Yelan as the last slot is nice. Anyways, but yeah, like, just with the stuff that you have, there's a few different teams you can play, right? You can play, if you're trying to do optimal stuff, you're definitely always going to want to play this. And then the last slot here, your best one is Sucrose. Once you ascend her to unlock her Ascension 4 passive, she gets fucking over 200 EM, right? It's just really fucking good. You can also use Kaza if you want. It's not as good as Sucrose, but it's fine. And then on your other side, because you don't have Constellations on Kuki, Hyperbloom isn't as good. It's still good, though. Like, this probably is your best combination of two teams right now. Because it means you don't have to play Mualani. And especially if you're a casual player. Yeah. But I assume you like playing Mualani. I assume you think she's pretty cool. Otherwise you probably wouldn't have gotten her Sig. So when it comes to Mualani teams, this is probably the best one you can do right now. You can also consider doing teams with like this, for example, but that yoinks Citlali from the other side. The biggest problem with trying to do a team with Burning without Citlali is you're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die. You'll die to your own Burning, and it's just gonna be way too scuffed. And this is the sort of team where Toma won't be enough. Mualani can't really dodge incoming attacks without losing a lot of damage. And Toma's shield is pretty weak with Mualani. The fact that it's a pyro shield can make it a lot stronger against burning, but your shield will get broken by enemy attacks, and then the burning damage will be doing full damage to you. What about Lanyan? You can use Lanyan, I suppose, yeah. but it's still a little cooked. Siege win angle? No. If you're gonna pull for a healer from Molani, it's Baiju. For sure. Either Baiju or Shilonen, one of the two. Right? Both Baiju and Shilonen have good teams with Maika. Or sorry, with Molani. The highest non-fucking scuffed teams, right? Right. Are no, this is Icewind Sweet Drop, so it's fake. This is kind of fake as well. Because Petra Shineling, and as soon as Milani's hit, it hits instantly, which is fake as fuck. And no healer. Yeah. I mean... anyways. Pulling Varesa would help my account more than Chilonen. That's a good question, actually. Maybe. If you are considering Varesa, if you're, like, thinking that maybe you want to go for her, then pulling on her banner is definitely worth it. Because you don't have Eon Sun. Right? If getting Varesa would be something that isn't just, like, a bad thing for you, then you should definitely go on her banner until you get either at least Varesa or Eon Sun. And then ask yourself the same question again once you have Eon Sun. Because Eon Sun would be really, really useful to have here. Even if you get her before Varesa, right? So if you are potentially considering getting Varesa, then going slowly on her banner until you either end up getting her or get Eon Sun is probably worth it. Right? Like, when it comes to pulling for 4 stars on a banner, there's this, like, stigma against building pity, and, like, that's fair. But if the 5-star is a character that you are actually considering getting anyways, then, yeah, you gotta, like, there's an actual proper reason for you to go for it. And if you do end up getting Varesa, you'll be able to do a team with Varesa here. If you get Varesa and you don't get Eon Sun, your team is going to be maybe a little cooked. But it won't even be that bad. Like, you can just do something like this and it's not that bad either. It's not as good, but it's not bad. So, it's fine. I definitely think that, yeah, if Varesa is a character you're not opposed to getting, then she is definitely one of the better characters you could go for on your account. She'll be pretty helpful in terms of the 2 teams you can make. She is often good in content where Molani struggles. Right? Molani gets very easily countered by content, by a lot of different things. Varesa is a character that's a lot more versatile, so kind of similar to Chlorine to some extent, I suppose, right? And she is quite a bit better than Chlorine. This account is actually cooked for Next Abyss. Is that true? I don't think so. For Next Abyss, they can do... they can just do Chlorine. Yeah. They can do this and be completely fine. The fact that your Klein doesn't have an attack sense is a problem, though. Okay? EM sense on Klein is, like, okay in, like, Quick Bloom teams and Quicken teams. It's really ass in Overload. You're much better off just going Glad at that point. Do you even have a Glad? Oh. No, you don't. Okay, it's cooked. My god. The domain hates me? Aware. I mean, worst case scenario, how would this be? This would be fine too, honestly. Yeah, you can do this. No problem. So you're fine for next Abyss. Anyways, hopefully that helped you figure out your plans for the future. Who wants to go next? Alright, Howley Fu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name properly. AR60EU. I'm a casual player that's mostly pulled for non-meta. Struggled a lot on Chamber 3 and couldn't clear. I think it's a big skill issue on my part, and or account is cooked. Aware. You can send me a DM on Discord with your account information. Minus 500k. Oh well. You think it's better to wait for Escoffier or go for Verissa? I don't have Chevy Cons and Eon San at all right now, but I have Ayaka team and I'm like 15 pulls away from Pity. Do you want to play Ayaka? If you don't have that many primos and you really like Ayaka, you should hold off for Escoffier. If you do have a lot of primos, I can tell you right now, there is no way in hell that Verissa's rerun banner will be anywhere near as good as Verissa's current banner. So it's probably worth getting her now.
And trials.
Yeah, Chrono Ash, you can do that. I'm more likely to select an account that I already like know what's going on going into it than if you just say me. Versa rerun might be in a while too. Yeah, but I don't think that matters nearly as much as the quality of the banner. I wouldn't be surprised if Eon-san is on Versus rerun, but I don't think there's any way we'll have both Eon-san and Chevy. But yeah, Halifu, you can just send me a DM. You don't have to send a friend request. I have my DMs open. I tried to send a message, but it gave me an error. That's because you don't have your DMs open, dumbass. Sorry. That was rude. Fine, I'll accept your request just to get it over with. I can't. Can you use Saxhord in replacement of Fab for Shilonen? There's no point. Saxhord, or Shilonen's skill cooldown doesn't start until after you exit her Night Soul mode. But her skill only deals damage when you press it, which means that even if you proc the sack, it won't reset her cooldown. You don't use Fav because she wants the energy, you use Fav because it generates particles for the rest of the team. She doesn't actually care about the energy. So if you don't have Fav, you can put her on a fucking You can put her on a dull blade and it will basically be the same as if you put her on anything else. If you have Freedom Sworn, you can use that. Technically, if you give her a defense or an ER weapon, it makes her heal a little more, but yeah, it just doesn't matter. Halifu, you gonna I've accepted your friend request. Okay, there you go. There it is. Do you think Emily is usable with Milani? Yeah, very much so. I don't think Emily is worth pulling for Milani if you are trying to get to FA7, by the way. If you're trying to get Milani upgrades. But if you have Emily, she is definitely part of some of the teams you can do with Milani. Is Tenacity good for Chevy if I already have Noblesse on the team? It's fine, but generally Song of Days Past will be better. What region are you, Halifu? EU. Okay. We'll take that. As long as it's not Asia, we don't mold. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh boy. Okay, he's level 20. I was scared for a second that you were Frimine main. No, you're just getting exploration done with Frimine on the team. Thank goodness. Alright. Wait, actually, before I check that, let's see what AR we are. AR 60, okay. Zyox chatter, most likely, because you have a boba in your signature. Chamber 2 is the one you didn't 3-star. You got 3 stars on Chamber 1, really? And no stars on here, I'm guessing because you just didn't finish it? Why, oh boy. Oh, that's not a good start. I see the first few characters. Ito, Albedo, Yuma, Glorp, Glorp. That is not a good sign. Oh boy. Alright, we have Arlecchino. C0, R1. Okay, let's see if we got any cons on characters. C3 Sino. Okay. What does cons do again? Attack speed. Electro damage and talent levels. Okay. True. So that works well for Chevy teams, right? Yeah, you've got cons on the. All right. Do we have cons on any of the other 5 stars? C1 Ito, which doesn't really do much. Raiden isn't level. Yeah, Raiden's level 80, which is tough for Hyper Bloom. Okay. All right. Most likely we end up doing an Arlecchino team and a Sino team. What con is Chevy? C1, okay. Probably an Entussi angle. Or maybe we do Monopyro with Albedo. Not sure. How's official? Polar Star. Ooh. I guess I should check what 5-star weapons you have. We have quite a few. Okay, you got Umaglorp Glorp Sig. Not that that matters, but okay. You got Aqua. You got Cyno's Sig, Homa, Farina's Sig. Farina's Sig is interesting. Maybe we'll do a Mono Hydro team instead. Yeah, actually, if we're playing Overload Cyno, we kind of can't do that first side. A little too scuffed. Well, is it? Maybe a wrap is good enough. I don't know, actually. I've done it with Klein without too much of a problem, but Cyno's app is a lot slower, so I'm not sure. I'll give it a shot. How's the build here? Good crit ratio, but unfortunately, that's not how you build her in this team. Do we have Kitane? No, we don't. And we can't use this because it's on Cyno. Damn. Maybe we keep her on this then. And this... This is actually an account that would benefit quite a bit from... Actually... What do I even want to play? On the last slot here. Ideally, I'd want either another Shredder or Yelan. The problem with Singto is getting the swirl is a little sus. And the shred matters a lot more here than it usually does. Well, let's try it anyways. Do we have enough ER? Seems like it. Can we go Fab instead of Sack? It's not leveled. Probably still worth it. Kachina might be good. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. I'll use Kachina instead. You're right. You're right. All right. Let's go. So, I'm a little unsure about this first chamber for the shield breaking. But they already have 3 stars on this chamber, so even if it's not enough, it's still fine. Oh, Chevy build is not good. There's something clearly wrong here. Why does Chevy have like 3 HP?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. And hope. You stay condemned.
Hands where I can see 'em. By royal decree.
Nowhere to run.
Actually,
As you wish, mainframe.
Drop your weapon.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Justice will prevail. Stop right. Wings of darkness. Eat this.
Surrender.
yeah, this is way too cooked.
Your penance is due.
This is way too cooked. Oh my god. But like I said, the first shaper isn't the problem.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Go in it.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Not done yet.
At least, wind strike.
Teamwork is trick.
Oops. I swapped back to him a little too early.
Laid bare.
And our ER is a little too low on Bennett too. It's fine. We intentionally played a team that had a bad matchup against Electors to focus more on Chambers 2 and 3, so this is fine, probably. Oh, god. Our energy is cooked, though.
Hands where I can see 'em. Nice and spicy. Final warning.
Midnight ven- Futile. Judgment.
It's fine.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Is it just me, or does this feel like the Sino's doing less damage than mine, even though he's C3?
You
Guilty.
asked for it. Stop right there.
Like, I did not check his build, so like, I'm not sure. There might be something wrong on his build.
Stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned.
Nice and spicy. Midnight, fantastic.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Also, yeah, we don't have Chevy here.
Guilty.
Or, sorry, we don't have, yeah, the shred from Chevy.
Final warning. Boba, get them.
Oh my god.
As you wish, me. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Okay, yeah. Something has to be wrong. Like, surely this isn't C3 Sino on a good build. Right? Okay. Okay, thank fucking god. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, thank god. It is a bad build. Okay. Alright, I don't want to fucking gear, so let's just Let's just accept something like this. Do we have enough VR on Farina? No. No, we don't. Guess we do this. We're fine on the second side, though. But would I rather just use Chevy instead at that point? Maybe. I don't want to fucking do the annoying thing, so I'll use Kachina. Is it C2 Kachina? It is, okay. Thank goodness.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter
Time to shine. Wings of darkness.
I'm gonna just do this to cancel his thing, because it'll be too annoying otherwise.
penance is due. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Yeah, this is a lot better.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Remember, help comes first.
Let the world collide.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I got hit by it like an idiot.
Stay condemned.
Yee!
I'm sorry.
I swapped to Baiju because I thought he was gonna survive that because he's supposed to be tanky. But I suppose it was not enough. Yeah, 26k HP. I fucked up. I guess it doesn't matter actually.
As you wish, me. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Strike a pose.
You know what? I won't do that thing.
Remember,
Odds revealed.
your
I think I fucked up. Never mind, we're fine.
guilty.
Okay, big.
Mind the side effect.
The lightning echoing song. Wings of darkness.
Taking a turn for the better.
Okay, fuck you.
Strike a pose.
This part is still a little sus, but I guess we'll survive.
I summon thee.
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah. Seems like an emergency. Mind the sight.
By royal decree.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. A bitter pill to swallow.
I don't want to use burst, man.
Nowhere to run.
Odds revealed.
I think this isn't enough time, but it's close. But it's fine because we already have 3 stars on this.
Care for a dance?
Let's
Dance with me.
Going in.
The show's only just.
To the curtain.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
1 second away, but it's fine. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do this now. This should be noticeably better.
Taking a turn for the better. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. Midnight vent. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh no, I didn't get TF procs because Farina decided to not apply for some reason.
Nowhere to run.
Please. Okay, we phased it. That's big. Okay. Can you be nice? He's nice. Aww, that's my goat.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for... Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Alright. Give me all the energy. Fog.
Laid bare.
Clear the area. Everybody stand back.
Wind strike. Overruled.
Going in.
Ah. Cooked. We still got it though. Not much of a problem. We can make sure we finish with bursts up as well. Alright. But yeah, I guess that's probably the biggest issue with this account is your teams don't really allow for you to play first chamber or to play a good continuous run. It's gonna be really hard to get 3 stars on chamber 1 if you play the teams that are good for the later chambers. And it's gonna be really hard to get your stars on chambers 2 and 3 if you play teams that are tailored towards chamber 1.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes... Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
You're also probably playing Sig on Farina and ending up in a situation where you don't have enough ER and doing incredibly slow rotations because of it.
Seems like an...
Midnight vision.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Time to shine.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
By royal
Futile.
is a little sus, but I think we're still fine because we have a very powerful Arlecchino.
Everybody stand.
Laid bare.
Maybe not.
Time to go.
Teamwork is strength.
Wind strike. Transfixed.
No, we don't get it. Damn. Too slow first side. Should have just played Mono Hydro, man. I wanted to play Sino because he's C3, but I don't think it's better, man.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, God.
By royalty.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
We got a very good first wave, though.
Their penance is due.
Yeah, let's try to do our rotations a bit faster. Don't stubbornly spend too much time on Sino.
Remember, health comes first. Midnight Phantasm.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Here, I'll spend a little bit more time just because I can finish him with that.
Guilty.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Seems like an emergency.
Odds revealed.
Futile. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Time to shine. The doctor will see.
Taking a turn for the better.
We'll book just to gain like a fucking second.
Sins weigh upon your soul.
Because otherwise it's gonna go down after we just started our rotation.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Yeah. Now we can finish him off with this.
You stand condemned.
Very good. That was a lot better. How many seconds faster was that? Like 20?
I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Clear the area.
Transfixed.
Into it. Teamwork is strength.
Wind strike.
Going in. Let her rip.
I actually don't want it to phase here.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. We did it. We did it! But yeah, it was scuffed for sure. Account review movie incoming? No, because a lot of the problems with this account is just that they are playing characters that aren't that good. But this is someone who said that they actively go for characters that aren't meta. So like, it's not like they don't know what to do. It's that they care more about playing the characters they like than about clearing, which is fine. And it's not like I can fucking magically make them change their mind. So it is what it is, you know? Like, realistically, assuming you leveled everything, what would the best teams you can make be? Definitely an Arlecchino team. And then probably a Hyperloom team. On-field Baiju. Probably. Something like this. I've started caring about meta recently. The only units I refuse to get are Maoika and Nebulette. Okay. Interesting. We can talk about that then. What are your options? So, yeah, this Chevy build is not what we want, but I mean whatever, it's fine. Can you check Baiju build? I guess I could. He's on Deepwood. 200 ER, a little low, but it's fine. It's okay. It's an okay build. But yeah, most likely your best two teams are gonna have. Oh, my second set of batteries died. Fuck. At least I didn't die mid-run this time. Let's try these. Ooh, the color's green. I think these are good batteries. Big. Never mind. They're already dead. What about these? This is the last pair of batteries, so I really fucking hope they're not cooked. Oh shit, they're cooked. Chat, I might not be able to keep going because I'm out of batteries. But I need to fucking click on the end stream button, and I don't know how to do that without batteries. Okay. Seems like at least these have enough juice that I can quickly, but yeah. I think that's gonna be it for today. I guess I might as well yap a little for this, and then we'll end stream. When it comes to this, yeah, you're probably gonna have an Arlecchino team. You don't have Citlali, you don't have Yelan, so most likely your Arlecchino team is gonna end up being a Chevreuse team with Fischl. And if you do that, then you have Farina available. So you could try to go for a carry that works well with Farina. Consider Varesa if you want to get Xianyan as well, but otherwise, eh. Other than that, what other carries even are there? Navia? You could get Navia, I suppose. You could just play Ito if you want. If you want to keep playing Ito, you can consider just using him. If you do, then getting Escoffier would actually be pretty good for you. It would enable you to play this team. You'd get a healer for it. What's on the top left apart from Ito? Yumi, Mizuki, Albedo, and Ito. Yumi, Glorp. He's not Diana, you can, but it's ass. Isn't Chilonen better? I mean, they don't have Chilonen. If they got Chilonen, it would replace Albedo, But then what goes on the last slot? Saint-O, I guess? It's not ideal. Mona? God, that's scuffed. God, that's awful. I hate it. But yeah. So Escoffier would be pretty helpful. Also, you have Shenhe without any cryo carries. I wonder why that is. Do you just like Shenhe a lot? I'm thinking of pulling for Shilonen. Will she be good? Honestly, on your account, she won't be that good. Right now on your account, you've got a few team options, but pretty much all of your team options will include Arlecchino. And because you don't have Citlali or Yelan, you really want to go a Chevreur's team with Arlecchino. And on a Chevreur's team, you can't use Shilonen. So it's about whether Shilonen would be an upgrade for your other carries. So what do you have? You have Molani, but because you have Baiju, honestly, I would say that Shilonen is an incredibly minor downgrade for you in a Molani team, because Baiju is actually quite good in this slot. What other carries do you have? You have Ito. Shilonen could be good for Ito, yeah. If you really like Ito, you could consider getting Shilonen for him. But you don't have a good last slot even if you do get Shilonen here. So I don't think it's better than saving for Escoffier and just doing Escoffier instead. It'd be a different thing if you had Yelan to put on the last slot, but because you don't, it's kind of... Yeah. For Sino teams, honestly, your Shilonen will not be an upgrade for him. You don't have Nahida, so your non-Farina teams are going to be like Kirara, and that's just, yeah. You already have defensive utility, so Shilonen's a lot worse. Baiju Xiangling isn't enough pyro for Farina Molani. Yes and no. It's like, it's not entirely consistent, but it's not the end of the world that it's not consistent. Because you have a lot more damage coming from the rest of your team.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side.
Let me just fucking... Okay, I'm just unlucky as fuck, or what? Oh, what? Why didn't I get a stack that... Whatever. Annoying as fuck, but it's fine.
Remember, health comes first. A bit.
Nice crit. Nice crit. Okay, wait, no! Those 100Ks were vapes. What the fuck is on your Molani? I guess there's no EM and the artifact quality is fucking sus. Big. Big. I didn't invest into her at all. Yeah, I can see that. We'll wait a little just so we can fucking normal attack this to break the shield.
Emergency.
So it's not in the air when we swap to Farina. Okay, that wasn't a vape. Okay, we got unlucky. That's annoying. Cooked. Listen, it's a decent team, okay? Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, this is not an account where Shilonen is that big of an upgrade. She will be useful, but it won't be that big of an upgrade. And you're likely gonna see bigger upgrades from other things. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed. Let me go back to my own account. We're gonna wind down the stream. I got C6 Mona as a free-to-play player. Are there any uses for her? No. C6 Mona as a carry was like something you could consider in 1.0 when comparing her to Diluc as a carry. Yeah. There's 65 days left for that. One run, do it? No. I'll keep it for tomorrow. I do want to do this before I lose the 60 primo, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow, perhaps? I need to remember to get batteries, though. I hope I don't forbore. I feel like I'll forbore. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. We might do some more viewer bits tomorrow, actually. I enjoyed it today. It was Pong. I'm gonna post the banner review. Actually, do I want to post that yet? Or do I want to wait? Banners are gonna change in 3 days. I can post it now. It's fine, right? Whatever. I'll post it now. I'm gonna post a banner review. So it has been posted as usual. Like, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy, I understand. Here's a link. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, all the good YouTube stuff, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.